So no box, red, white, no box, red, white. You've been called to the lanes for round number 1. No box, red and white colored run stickers. S. Carlson. C. 553, the potential buy. Mr. Carlson, you'll have to run that particular entry, C553. We do believe you are single entered, so you will have to run during yellow colored run stickers, as you will be sitting on the potential buy, Mr. Carlson. So unless we are surprised and you are double entered, you'll run during yellow. So that's C553, I believe it was. That entry is the potential buy of no box. So no box, red and white colored run stickers. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, red, white. No box, red, white. Please bring them up to the lanes. So no box, red, white, no box, red, white. You guys will be coming out next. There's 4 of you. I hope there's more of you guys here. No box, red, white. Final call to the lanes, please. Absolute last and final call, no box, red, white. We need you now. No box red, white, absolute last and final call. No box red, white, absolute last and final call, please. All right, once again, racers, welcome back to the Bacon Builders Sunday here at World Products Cash Harvest, powered by Fuel Factory. Day number last, $11,000 up for grabs. We got no box red, white in the lanes. We're about to head to the water, but first, we got to pay tribute to this great country that we live and race in, as we respect all of the great veterans and military personnel across the world protecting our freedoms and our rights here in the great United States of America. Please stand, gentlemen, remove your hats and pay attention to the flag beside the tower as we play our national anthem. $11K at beautiful Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. The sun be shining and no box in the lanes. And here we go. Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1 on Bacon Builder Sunday at Cash Harvest. First pair out going to be Steve Stockton and Jim Laughlin. Stockton's going to be on the left-hand side, the Seafoam Works machine. Chevy 2 dialed up 572. Over on the right-hand side, it's Jim Laughlin in the blue Malibu. Locks in a 643, right-hand side of the racing surface. One single thousandth of a second separate these two at the win stripe. It's going to be Steve Stockton. 22, dead on with a 7, brings up 29 total off the trailer. Jim Laughlin let go 23. Could have made it happen, but decides to get behind, cuts him loose 35. Jim Laughlin will have the opportunity to buy this thing back through the Gold Lithium re-entry round as Steve Stockton moves on to round number 2. Brings up Zane Spiker now and Mel Knott. Spiker's on the left-hand side. Third generation Camaro. Dials in a 659. Will get chased down by the heavy metal Pontiac of Mel Knott. Mel Knott's over on the right-hand side. Dials 617. We got 3 bulbs lit waiting on Zane. Zane is in. Zane Spiker finds it red, 32 today. Mel Knott's going to have the win light and the freebie. A nice little time trial for Mel Knott, who goes 3 under with the 30 reaction time. Mel Knott to go dead on round number 2. Once again, no box red white, you're on the track right now. No box red white, you are on the track right now. Butch Belair and Joe Marks. .672 the dial for Butch in the left at S10. Chasing down Joe Marks, who's dialed 7 flat. Gone bananas. Butch Belair should, could, and he does not. Had a massive advantage. 009 for Butch, 051 for Joe. Joe Marks makes it happen. Off a double breakout drag race, Joe Marks is under by just 7 thou. Butch Belair goes 2 under to be 47 out front. Needed to tighten up just a little bit. Joe Marks to go dead on round 2. Brings up Shane Bonet and Edward Schmidt. Pair of S10s on the starting line. Boney's in the left-hand side. For KB Transport Solutions and Boney Trucking, it's 580 the dial for Shane Bonet. Ed Schmidt, right-hand side. Provider of the Frosty Cool Down this weekend. Ice cream cones yesterday. I think we got some more ice cream cones we'll give away today. I'm pretty sure we didn't get rid of all of them yet. Ed Schmidt Racing. Right-hand side, dial 664. Bonet's got him chopped in half, 18 to a 39. Shane Boney goes 1 above 0 to be 25 out front. Boney will advance to go dead on round number 2. Ed Schmidt was 39, 1 above 4. Will have the opportunity to buy back and get himself a shot at a brand new Go Lithium 1X battery up here in the tower. Tyler Reese now and Jenna Loffelholtz. Jenna out of Schaefer, Minnesota. Last night's last remaining no-box competitor. Picked up the Lemke Fab and Weld / Lemke Polishing no-box bonus last night. Jenna Loffelholtz, that was 550 over in the right. Tyler Reese. Left-hand side is going to stage up on a 676 this morning. Jenna Loffelholtz picking right up where she left off. 16, no. Oh no, Reese goes 28 and off a double breakout race gets behind by 21 at the stripe to be 74.8 off of 76. Jenna Loffelholtz breaks it out by 21 thou. Tyler Reese to go dead on round 2. Brad Lesnick and Colton Munson. Lesnick, the Gen 2 Camaro left-hand side. 672, we're gonna chase down Colton. Colton's driving the Stranger Ranger. Dials up 691 in the quick performance lane right-hand side. Neither driver wanted to be anywhere near close to being red this time. 4 thou separation. Brad Lesnick was 0080 on the hit and goes dead on with an 8 to be 16 thou in front at the finish line stripe. Colton Munson let go 76 bulb and was 2 above 8. Colton Munson has the opportunity to buy it back through the Go Lithium Battery re-entry round. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Box door car, red, white, box door car, red, white. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car, box door car, box door car, red and white colored run stickers. Box door car, red, white. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, red, white. We need you now. Dustin Wells and Owen Drake. Fellow announcer left-hand side, 627. Owen Drake's on a 659. Dustin Wells, 003 in full control of the race. And it's gonna get the win light on, 003, 1 above 3. How about 3 take 8 for Mr. Wells this morning? Owen Drake was 29, had to break it out by 5 thou just to show up at the stripe, but Dustin Wells slams the door in round number 1. Brings up Brooke Barta now and Brad Mickle. Barta Racing, left-hand side, set on kill. 576 is the dial for Brooke. She looks over to her right and sees bad Brad Mickle in the Mustang, dialed a 621. Staging up in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Brooke Barta trips at 11 on the red side. We'll have the opportunity to buy it back. Brad Mickle taking the time shot. And he's 2 thou under. Brad Mickle misses it to be 73. It goes 2 thou under on the freebie. Brooke Barta has the opportunity to buy it back and potentially get herself a brand new $2,000 Go Lithium battery. State-of-the-art technology. Their latest and greatest product from the longtime GallStar Bracket Race supporters, Go Lithium Batteries. Rick Carker now and Nick Engler. Rick's in the left-hand lane, Nick over in the right. 634 to a 619. Neither driver is stellar, but only 2 thou separate them. Advantage to Nick, win light to Nick, 30, and 1 above 0 rings it up 40. And he'll get the win light on. Carker was 32 on the reaction time and breaks it out to be 39 out front. Rick Carker has the opportunity to buy back and get himself another shot at 11K. Once again, box door car, red and white colored run stickers. Box door car, red, white, box door car, red, white. We need you immediately, if not sooner. Box door car, red, white. This is your call to lanes 3 and 4. We're on the tail end of no box. That means box door car, you're about 7 minutes from being in the water box. Box door car, we need you now. Olivia Youngblood and Davey Hamilton. Youngblood could, should, and does win the drag race. 18. 3 above 4 to be 29 out front. Davey Hamilton misses it. 52 on the reaction time and 2 above 9 for Davey. He'll have the opportunity to try and sneak through the Go Lithium re-entry round as Olivia Youngblood advances into Go Dead On round 2. Now Dusty Winrich and B. Schmall. B. Schmall, last night's champ of champs, your race of champions champion. Brandon Schmall, right-hand side, dials it up a 625 this morning. Gonna chase down Dusty. Dusty's in the S10. A&D Docks and Service. ADDocks.com, left-hand side, dials it up 652. B. Schmall, 004 on the red side. Dusty Winrich is going to take the time shot into round number 2. 51 reaction time. Legs it out to be 49.5 off of 52. Dusty Winrich to Go Dead On round 2. Box door car, red, white, box door car, red and white colored run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers. We need you now. To 3 and 4. Box door car to 3 and 4. Andy Nicholson and Mike Castile. Nicholson's on the left-hand side. That red S10 for TrailerTow.com. And Mike Castile. Castile, alignment and service. 595 on the right. Castile's 10 on the reaction. Gonna have the win light on already. And off of 95 goes 91 to Andy Nicholson. 001 pink this morning. It goes dead on with a 2. A thou here, a thou there. Andy Nicholson was knocking on the door of a perfect lap, but trips at 1 thou red, and in the win over to Mike Castile. Big block Sean Anderson, the late model Camaro, left-hand side. Staging up with the Junkyard Pup, right-hand side, 770. And the Junkyard Pup is going to have the win light here. 87 reaction, takes it all the way to the stripe. It goes dead on with a 2. Big block Sean goes 12 on the red side, has the opportunity to buy that effort back in to the Go Lithium reentry round. So, box door car red, white, you have been called. We're filtering you into 3 and 4. We're almost full on 3 and 4. And we'll bounce over to 1 and 2. So box door car, red and white colored run stickers, you have been called. Garrett Gaines now, the 65 model Falcon, left-hand side of the track. He's going to dial 768. All the buys are on the text alerts. They always are. Reno Lawful holds the potential buy in box door car 593R. Reno Lawful holds, you are the potential buy in box door car. Jameson Breeding on the track picks up the win light, 74 reaction time, and whoa, 7 above to be a Hondo out front. Bad problems on the left-hand side. Jameson Breeding to Go Dead On round number 2. Once again, Reno Lawful holds on entry number 593R. 593R Reno is the potential buy for box door car. That particular entry number needs to be ran during box door car yellow. Yep, that's how that works. You're on the potential buy. That entry that you're on the buy, you need to run during the yellow session. Yep. Box door car hitting the water box. Travis Smiley and Corey Wood. Travis on the left-hand side. 537 is the dial. And Corey Wood. The Murdered Out Vega, right-hand side. Dials up. Whoa, excuse me. A 593. Corey Wood takes the freebie to round number 2 off of 93's dead on with a 2. 26 ball brings up 28 total. Travis Smiley clipped it 002 pink and 4th out under. Smiley will have the opportunity to buy back in the Gold Lithium re-entry round. Brings up Nolan Coonsey now and Steve Winter. Nolan's on the left-hand side. He's got a 68 Camaro, I think. And it's a 610 dial. Over on the right-hand side, 630 is the dial for Steve Winter in the slightly modified Mercury Cougar. 17 to a 29. Winter has an advantage, but Coonsey has a win late. 29, dead on with an 8. Nolan Coonsey to round number 2. Steve Winter was 17 and 2 above to be, get this, 1/10,000th of a second behind by the narrowest of margins. Nolan Coonsey grabs the stripe and advances in to go dead on round 2. Brian Dorsett and Mark Nedeshim. Brian's in the roadster, left-hand side. 576 is the dial for Dorsett Racing. Nedeshim. 3rd generation Camaro, dial 619 in the right. 1 thou separate these two. Anybody's drag race. Win light's going to come on for Nedeshim. 23, dead on with a 7. Gets behind by 16. Brian Dorsett was 22, had a thou to work with, and breaks it out by 7 thou. Ended up being 16 out front. Needed to be 11 or less out front to turn on a wind lamp there. Mark Nedeshim moving on. Brings up Joe Clemmy on the scooter. 579, the 2-wheeler left-hand side. Daniel Weebush. The Nova SS right-hand side is going to dial 638. Joe Clemmy has got 31 in his pocket and turns on a win light. How about 006 and 1 above 6 to be 16 out front. Joe Clemmy runs a wheel on Dan Weebush, and Weebush will have the opportunity to buy that thing back as we're about halfway through box door car red white of Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1 here at Cash Harvest. Arnold Motor Supply providing $100 cash money for the best losing package in round 1 each day this weekend. So thank you to the Skyberg family and the Grinnell, Iowa Arnold Motor Supply location for their continued support of GallStar Bracket Races. We appreciate it very, very much. Right here on the track, Kyle Coonsey is 002, goes rip, win light. 002, 1 above 1 to be 17 out front. Super Dave Engler over on the right-hand side, let go 31 and was way behind off the hit. Had to break it out a thou and was still behind. Kyle Coonsey lays down a lap here this morning. Bill Dorsett now and Gabe Killian, fellow announcer right-hand side, the Fox Body Mustang. The young man has been figuring it out in the last couple weeks, and we've been excited for him up here in the tower. 724 is the dial for Gabe. He looks to his left, sees Bill Dorsett. He'll begin chase down. Dorsett is on a 608. Killian is 10 on the reactions, got 8 in his pocket. What's going to happen? Gabe Killian, 10 reaction and 1 number under the dial to get behind by 13 thou. Pushes Bill Dorsett to the worst breakout. 18 reaction and goes 604.9 on a 608. Gabriel Killian to go dead on round 2. Dead on Gabe. Alex Shares and Dominic Raffetto now. Shares is on the left-hand side for Foggett and Arnold Motor Supply. As we are in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. They started in 1927, and they now have 66 part stores, with 20 of them containing a full-service machine shop all across the Midwest. You guys can find the location nearest to you at arnoldmotorsupply.com. Shares the left-hand side is a 551, and Dominic Raffetto for Lou's Hot Rod Shop, right-hand side, is dialed in a 627. And we're gonna have a couple pair without an announcer, as I gotta go fix them.
What's up, folks? Isaac filling in for Tom here right now. Right lane, we got Mr. Chris Anderson. Right lane, dialed in at 575. Left lane, Corey Brand, dialed at 522. Oh, Mr. Corey Brand breaks out. Going negative 05 on the reaction time. Win goes to Mr. Chris Anderson. Coming up next in left lane, we got Mr. Joe Small. Dialed in at 673. Going up against the right lane, Mr. Levi Cordes. He's dialed in at a 585. Just pre-stage, and who do we got? Joe Smalls goes 048, while Levi Cordes goes 052. And the win light goes to Mr. Joe Small. Way to get her done, Joe. Coming up next, right lane, we got Mr. Dan Osero, I believe. Sorry if I mispronounced that. He's dialing at 611. Going up against left lane, Mr. Mark Junker, dialed in at a 549 driving. Looks like a beautiful Vega. I'm a sucker for Vegas. My dad drives one. Ooh, off the light, Mark Junker goes 024. But Dan oh no, he broke out. Good job, Mark. Coming up next, left lane, we got Scott Laurie. Don't know. Dialed in at 575. He's going up against a Myron Stripe. Dialed in at 757. He's out of St. Cloud. Byron's 072. Scott 010 off the reaction time. And win line going to Mr. Scott Luray.
Charlie Hammond now 545 the dial. Taking on Jim Thorfson. That is, it's hard for my mouth to make them sounds. Jim Thorfson. Right hand side, 646 is the dial. That's not easier. Thofson. Charlie Hamma, the advantage, left-hand side off of 545. Lands at 47 with an 8. Charlie Hamma gets behind by 18 there as Jim let go 34. Breaks it out by 3 thou. Charlie Hamma to round 2. Mike Van Zant and Roy Moppin now. Van Zant left-hand side. The buggy is dialed up at 530. Looks over to the right and sees Roy Moppin. Roy's in the Malibu, yeah. Dialed in it at 597. I feel like the sun is nearly touching this window. She's hot, baby. On the track, win light's going to come on for Mr. Moppin, 21, 2 above 7 to be 59 numbers out front. Mike Van Zant let go 0050. He'll tighten that up next time. And a 5 above lap. Mike Van Zant will tighten up the program and get himself back into the Go Lithium re-entry round as we're getting down there in box store car red white this morning. Nick Bestgen out of Osborne, Missouri, left-hand side of the track. Gonna stage up with Travis Reitzel, T-Dog out of Howard Lake, that's what it is. Going off of memory on some of this stuff. Howard Lake, Minnesota runner on the right-hand side. 541 the dial for the Camaro of T-Dog. Bestgen and Reitzel. Reitzel with the advantage and Reitzel with the win light. 14 reaction time and 1 little thou under the dial. He's 19 behind as Bestgen breaks it out way worse. 23 reaction time off of 52. He's 49-1. No good for Nicholas Bestgen. Breaks up the trick man, Tricky Ricky Van Wy. Greg Teal. Greg Teal's going to be on the left-hand side, Van Wy over in the right. Greg Teal and Tricky Ricky Van Wy. Tricky Wicky is going to have to pull off a real big trick here, as Greg Teal was 37 reaction time, 1 above 0. Yeah, bad problems for Rick. Reaction time did not start with a 0, it didn't start with a 1. It was 222. That's not going to work out. Rick is going to have to tighten up the program, bring it back around for another shot at 11K through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Brings up Tony Peterson and Gary Shearer. Peterson, left-hand side in the repeater. And Shear. In the Davis family Chevy 2. We got a pair of black Chevy 2s on the starting line. One of them's a little bit more slammed down low. One of them's a little bit more old school. Peterson on the left-hand side, 674. That's not right, 574. I'm gonna chase down Gary, who dials up a 601 this morning. Gary Shear is 000 and dead on with a 9 to be 34 out front. Shear trips dead on with a 9 this morning in the borrowed hot rod. Gary Shear is laying the smack down. Peterson was 49 on the reaction time, breaks it out by 6 little thousandths. Pretty much had no shot. Tom Russian and Edwin Gall now. Russian left-hand side, 557 in the Steamboat Gardens machine. Over on the right-hand side, Edwin Gall. Gall's on the right-hand side, 575 the dial. Edwin Gall gonna get away with one right here. 0053 runs it out. Wow. 612 on the 575. Bad problems there for Edwin. But he's got the win light on as Tom Russian clicks it 7 thou on the red side to be dead on with a 0. Tom Russian will buy that thing back. Throw 10 in the box and try it again. Chuck Roycraft now and Greg Lemke. Chuck's on the left-hand side. Lemke's in the right. Roycraft. The Nova is dialed 617, and Greg Lemke, that S10, one of the nicest looking round body S10s for Lems, Welding, and Fab. Right hand side dialed 647. My screen is gone. Oh, who got the win like that? Chuck Roycraft with the win, and the screen and disappeared on me. I'm sorry, everybody. Chuck Roycraft will move on to go down round number 2. Greg Lemke has the opportunity to buy back. How about Dragster's Red White? Dragster's Red White will take you now. Dragster Red and White colored run stickers will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Nicholas Gaines, the potential buy. 487. Nick Gaines, 487. You'll need to run that entry during Dragster Yellow. But Dragster Red White, you're being called right now. Mark Cluck on the starting line, staging up with Jacob Burtis. Jacob's over in the Roadster, right-hand side, 558 the dial. Mark Cluck sets the Camaro on a 668. We're double red light situation. And Jacob Burtis is the lesser of 2 red lights, 001 red. And off of 58 goes 55.9, legs it out on the freebie this morning. Mark Cluck was 6 thou red, the worst of 2 red lights, hands the win over to Jacob Burtis. Dragster Red White will take you now. Dragster Red and White colored run stickers. This is your call to lanes 3 and 4. Nick Gaines, the potential buy. And that entry number was what? 487. So 487, that entry needs to run during yellow. Right now we're calling Dragster Red White to lanes 3 and 4. Lou Raffetto. Actually, is it Allie driving today, you suppose? Allie Hawes. 641 in that square body S10 built by Lou's Hot Rod Shop, left-hand side of the track, taking on Tyler Banks. Banks in the 57 Roadster, and Tyler Banks has 71 in his pocket, and he's already bailed. Off a 69, he takes 15 to be way, way above. Safe for the win. Allie misses it right there. Went dead on with a 2. Allie will have the opportunity to buy back as Tyler Banks banks one in to round number 2. Mark Bacon now and Glenn Dilday, a pair of fast box door cars on the starting line. A whole lot of horsepower sitting on the starting line at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Ford Power on the left-hand side, Chevrolet in the right. Mark Bacon, 486, going to chase down Glenn Dilday in the Nova for Dilday Automotive. 528 is the dial. Dilday's 28, he's 10 behind Mark Bacon. Can't get it done though. Dilday sneaks one through. 28, get behind 34 to be on the positive side of the dial. Mark Bacon had 10 to work with and breaks it out by 1 whole number. Needed to take 24 or less, ended up with 34 there. Mark Bacon can buy it back. Dragster, red, white, Dragster, red, white, we need you now. Dragster, red, white, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Dragster, red and white colored run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Gary Smiley now, and Jason Grams. Speaking of fast box door cars, how about fast box door trucks? Gary Smiley, 492 is the dial on that S10. Looks over to his right and sees a clean looking Vega of Jason Grams. That's a 585 dial machine over in the quick performance one. Gary Smiley, let's go 10, and he's 10 behind. 000 perfect for Jason. No. Gary Smiley gets it done. How about 10 dead on with a 0? Jason was perfect on the front part of the track, but Gary Smiley was perfect on the back half of the track. 10 total for Smiley, puts him 21 out front. Jason, let go perfect, drops the anchor, makes the wrong move, and gets 21 behind Gary Smiley to round number 2. Brings up Jock and Barb Nicholson for TrailerTote.com. Left-hand side, 608 is the dial. Going to get chased down by the 530 dialed Linville, Iowa-based John Freeborn. Double 04 for Jock. Late for Jock up a 608. He's way, way, way above. Safe for the win. Problems for Freeborn, who let go 29. Had no shot. Some sort of mechanical issue there for Freeborn over in the right-hand side. Jock Nicholson to go dead on round 2. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. For Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1. Red and white colored run stickers will take you now. Dragsters, red, white, dragsters, red, white. For round number 1, this is your call. Dustin Long in the Creature. 503 the dial, and Craig Sletton on the motorcycle. Why does it say Craig Sletton? That definitely looks like Tom Killian, isn't it? Dustin Long, 001. 2 above 4 to be 17 out front with the Creature. Right-hand side was 008, and 3 above 4 on the Motorbic. Dustin Long takes Mitchell, South Dakota, and Dale's A1 transmission to round 2. We've been workshopping the names for Dustin Long's machine for the last couple months. I think we finally got it sorted out. It's a 2004 Creature. Kyle Loffelholtz and Gary Loffelholtz. This is what we did not want that to happen. Loffelholtz family staging up with each other round 1. I bet you know what? Let's split buybacks. 589 on the left, 467 on the right. Advantage for Gary, 15 to a 22. Fast car should and does not. Kyle Waffles. 22. One above 0 to be 10 out front. Kyle Waffles picks up the win. Tracy Birch is on the chip left-hand side. 553 is the dial. Looks over to the right and sees Richard Rhoda's machine, driven by Christopher Tackett. The Toe Time sponsored entry. Rip, win like Christopher Tackig's 24 reaction. And one above 5. Tracy Birch had the advantage there, 13 reaction time, but breaks it out. Took 52 win stripe, needed to back that in. Christopher Tackig's to round number 2. As that concludes box store car red and white colored run stickers for Arnold Motor Supply round number 1 here on Bacon Builders Sunday. Cash Harvest. Huge thank you goes out to Bacon Builders for being our Sunday sponsor here at Cash Harvest. Be sure to stop by and tell the Bacon Family Racing Pits folks thank you for their support of GallStar Bracket Races as we're working towards $11,000 tonight. And suiting up dragsters and headed to the water. Jesse Lasik and Greg Sesty. Greg's out of Missouri. Dollop of 482 will get chased down by the blower car of Jesse Lasik, left-hand side. Dow 456. Sesty is 23 in control. Sesty dead on with a 1. 18 thou the margin for Greg Sesty. We'll move on to round number 2. Jesse Lasik the opportunity to buy that thing back through the Go Lithium reentry round. Brings up Tom Strain and Tanner Kanzler now. Strain's in the left-hand side, 477 the dial. He'll chase down Tanner as soon as Tanner brings it back from the 330 cone. Tanner's dialed up at a 483. $12 to a 17, 5,000 separation. Win lights going to the 12. Tom Strain was 77 the dial, 77 to the ET. 12 reaction time. Tom Strain lays down a lap. Tanner was 17. And off of 483, rings it up 85.9. No good. Tom Strain moving on. Brings up Chad Bacon, Bacon Builders, our Sunday sponsor here at Cash Harvest. Thank you to Chad and Mark, entire Bacon family, for their help out here, making this weekend even possible to happen. Chad Bacon's dialed in at a 456 out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. Over to the right, last night's Race of Champions runner-up. It's Todd Knight out of Belton, Missouri. It says it's a 2015 model Miller. Dodd dialed a 453. Problems for Todd Knight in the Tin Soldier dragster here. A little bit of smoke and some weird sounds coming out of that machine. Gonna back him out and give the single to Chad Bacon. Tough break for Todd Knight, last night's Race of Champions runner-up. Bacon will take that freebie 14 on the reaction time off of 56. He's one above one. Takes Fort Dodge, Iowa to round number 2. Friss and Jeremy Denny. 493 the dial for Kyle, left-hand side. That's a Mullis dragster. Looks over to the right for Denny Racing. Jeremy Denny's on a 470. The win light's going to turn on for Friss. I thought I was about to say Jeremy Denny, who was 16, had an advantage to Kyle's 44. But the win light turns on the left-hand side on a double breakout drag race. Kyle Friss to round number 2. Matt Selden and Jim Schaefer now. Selden is on a 458 in the left-hand side for Selden Racing. And Jim Schaefer, the brand new Folk Race Cars dragster, in the right-hand side, dials in at a 465. Matt Selden, 004 reaction, rip, a win light off of 58. He is 4 above 5, safe for the win. Taking 18 straight, Matt Selden lays down a lap. Jim Schaefer let go 13, but the car falls off, goes 5 above. No good for Jim Schaefer. Tyler Livingston and Jarrett Crozet. I don't even need to see that Livingston car. All I got to do is hear it and I know who I'm calling. .449 the dial, left-hand side for Tyler Livingston. Over in the right, 473 the dial for Jarrett Crozet. Oh, we got finals matchup. You're right. Oh, my dear word. Tyler Livingston, 008, has a lot. Oh, no. Oh, my dear heaven's sakes. Tyler Livingston was 008 and takes 48 to break it out. Bad, bad, bad. Win lights going to Crozet, who let go 0050. Breaks it out by 3 numbers. These guys are not close to the dial this morning. Crozet to go dead on round number 2. Check this out. Last night's final round matchup is staged up here in Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1 this morning. Jake Jones wants another shot at John Davis Jr. Jake Jones in the left-hand side, dials up a 473. Is probably running that through his mind a couple times last night, maybe even this morning, when John Davis Jr. took the black car in the middle of the black night and blew by at a 422 last night. John Davis stages up on a 423 this morning in that 2020 Danny Nelson machine, the fastest car on the property. Last night's final round, V2. Davis has the advantage, and he does it again. 13, 1 above 4. John Davis Jr. will advance by 0.04 of a second. Jake Jones was 28 on the reaction time. Dead on with a 3, but John Davis Jr. keeps it rolling. Brings up Josh Jones now for JRJ Custom Designs. Mullis Race Cars, left-hand side. Our Last Chance Lotto program sponsor on the weekend, Josh Jones. A very talented young man, especially with a airbrush in his hand and a paint gun. He can lay down some stripes. JRJ Custom Designs is your stop. Get your car, get your helmet, whatever it is, get some fresh paint on your lid. We got some gift certs for his services up here, tied to our Last Chance Lotto program. 522 in the left, Austin Sharp's in the right. Austin Sharp, 004, has an advantage here. 451 the dial, 454 the ET. How about 004, take 006, Austin Sharp. Showed up for the money today at Cash Harvest. Brings up quick draw, Jerry McGraw, out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Staging up against the slingshot of Steve Elzy. Front engine dragster, dials of 488. double O to a double O, 007 on the left, and he's behind Steve Elsie, who's 004, but no, it's going to go to the 007, Jerry McGraw, 7, 1 above 6 to be 6 thou out front. 007, take 006. Here we go. Starting to tighten things up now. Steve Elsie with 004, 2 above 5, no good. Jerry McGraw to go dead on round number 2. Brings up Kent Crane now out of Hallsville, Missouri. The 509 dial dragster, left-hand side of the track. Staging up against my old man. Out of Tripp, South Dakota, Gulls Auto Repair. With support from Go Lithium, K&R Performance, StreamFab.com, Dale's A1 Transmission. That's Chris Gall dialed in at a 469. Double O, this time it's a 6 in the left, 8 in the right. Wind light's going to turn on for the 8. 008 and 13 thou under for the old man. Pushes Kent Crane to the worst of 2 breakouts. Kent Crane was 006, takes 009 to break it out by 2 numbers. Chris Gall moving on to round 2. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need no box yellow, no box yellow. I need you to lanes, please. No box yellow color run stickers, including our potential buy. We need you to the lanes, please. No box yellow, I'll take you to lanes. And our potential buy for no box this round will take you to lane 0. Of course, that's Sean Carlson on entry number C553. C553. Sean Carlson will take you to lane 0 for the potential buy. And no box yellow will take you to the lanes, please. Double O Bo Sanders and the Silver Fox Nick Gaines, straight out of Tijuana, Mexico, they say. Nick Gaines is 10. He's got 25 to work with. Nick Gaines 10, 1 above 4 to be 8 thou behind. Bo Sanders was trying to back it in, but he let go 35 and had to break it out 2 to land 8 thou out front. Nick Gaines will move on to go dead on round 2. Almost done with the front half of Arnold Motor Supply round number 1 here at Cash Harvest. So we got a dozen or so dragsters left in the lanes. And we need to pull up no box yellow. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, it appears. 3 and 4 for no box yellow. Sean Carlson will take you to lane 0, please. No box yellow, no box yellow for Arnold Motor Supply. Round number 1, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dan Pluta and Jim Higgins. 478 for Dan. 502 for Jimmy in the right. The race is already over as Jim Higgins clicks at 1 thou on the pink side. Of course he's dead on 3. Why wouldn't he be dead on 3? 001 red, dead on with a 3 for Jim Higgins. He will make some very slight adjustments and come back for the Go Lithium re-entry round. 20 green for Dan, and legs it out to be 12 thou under. Dan Pluta to round 2. Brings up Robert McGraw, McGraw ROW Clearing. Last night's GallStar Bracket Races 5th anniversary Race of Champions sponsor. A gigantic, massive thank you to the entire McGraw family for helping us out with that, as both of these drivers were able to participate. Robert McGraw and Brandon White. Brandon's over in the right-hand side, dial 491. Gonna get chased down by the shorty of Robert McGraw, dial 467. Once again, no box yellow, no box yellow. You've been called to lanes 3 and 4. No box yellow, you have been called to lanes 3, 4. Sean Carlson, you've been called to lane 0. Eleventh thou advantage to Robert McGraw. Wind light comes on for Brandon White, though. Off a 491, goes a 91 with a 3. Paired up with a 30 reaction time, 33 total. Gets it done as Robert McGraw was 25 out front to break it out by 11th thou. Needed to cut it in to 14 or less. Danielle Hicks and Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen. Gretna, Nebraska. Left-hand side, dials 507. And Hayward, Minnesota. Ben Haugen dials up 459. One light turns on for Danielle Hicks there off of 507, goes dead on with a 3:22 reaction time. That's 25 total for Danielle. Big Daddy Ben Haugen was 21. Went dead on with a 9, but that lands him 5 thou behind. Danielle Hicks wins a close race there. Brings up Tony Henderson. Henderson compressed air, left-hand side, and Billy Banks. Henderson's on a 464. Banks is on a 460. This one might get loud. I unplugged my ears for this part. .001 red for Henderson. Hands the win over to Billy Banks, who was dirty 30, dead on with a 4. Henderson, like I said, 001 on the red side, legs it out to a 61.5 off of a 64. Two pair of dragsters left. And then we will be bouncing back into no box. Glenn Dilday and Tucker Kanzler now. Dilday for Dilday Automotive, left-hand side of the track. Stages up on a 465. Looks over to the right. Sees a multi-time GallStar Bracket Races finalist. I think maybe a multi-time GallStar Bracket Races winner, Tucker Kanzler. 454 the dial for Tucker. The separation here, 17 to a 19. Win light's going to come on for the 17. Tucker Kanzler, 17, dead on with an 8. Puts him 17 behind at the stripe. Dilday let go 19, but had to break it out by 11 thou. Needed to take 6 or less. Did not get it tightened up enough. Tucker Kanzler to round 2. Brings up Richard Rhoda Sr. and Mike Campbell now. Richard Rhoda, the altered. Left-hand side, dials up a 501. Looks over to the right and watches Mike Campbell back it up. Mike Campbell out of Roseville, Minnesota, the 2008 model race tech dragster. He's going to dial in at a 498. 15 to a 21. Rhoda with the advantage at the stripe. It's going to go Mike Campbell, though. 21 dead on with a 5. He's behind by 17 at the stripe. Rhoda let go 15. And with 6 thou under the dial, breaking it out. Once again, needed to take 11 thou or less. And ended up with 17. A little bit of track prep here, a little bit of touch up on the racing surface. And we'll be bouncing back in a no box yellow, the back half of Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1.
Alrighty. We got no box up here, no box yellow. You should be up here. We're gonna do a little bit of track prep. I got a parts call. Parts call. Anybody out there has a pepper of Dr. I need a Dr. Pepper. If anyone out there has a Dr. Pepper, I would be very, very, very happy to put it down for you. I know of at least one person. She's standing in the front of staging. Yeah.
Between 12 to 16 ounces, please.
Have you tried Dr. Thunder from Walmart? I know it's...
All right, first power out and no box. Steve Stockton, left lane. BBS, Big Block Sean in the right. Big Block dialed 647. Stockton with a 572. Let's go ahead and get box door car yellow. Box door car yellow will take you into lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Lawfoltz, you are the potential, or no, Reno Lawfoltz, you're the potential buy. Advantage going Stockton, 17 to play with. He'll get her done 22 above 0, behind at the straight by 4th thou. Big Block breaks it out 1, needed 3 or less. So again, box door car yeller. Box door car yeller will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Reno Lawfoltz, you are the wait and see buy. Go ahead, pull her into lane 0. Junkyard Pup, left lane. Ed Schmidt in the right. Schmidt dialed in 664. Left lane dialed 769. Advantage left, win light left. 37, 4 above for the dub. Schmidt is 51, bring it out 5 thou, getting there 35. Rick Carker, right lane, 631, left lane, Brandon Schmall, your Race of Champions winner last night. He's dialed 626. Again, box door car yeller. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Oh, yeller. One of them's 00, and the other is in trouble. 003, 4 above, get there 15, B Schmall, moving on with this entry to round numero 20. I don't know. Zane Spiker, left lane 655. Right lane is Mel Knott, dialed 615. Box door car yeller. Box door car yeller. Bring her up. 1 and 2. Reno, you're good to pull into lane 0. Advantage going to Mel Knott. Win light gonna go Spiker. 33 dead 1 for Spiker. Mel is 21, bring it out 6 thou, getting there 19, needed 13 or less. Mike Castile, left lane, dialed in 593. Joe Marks, right lane, 701. Oh, Joe is in trouble. Winlight Castile, 32 above for the win. Joe was late and breaks it out, taking 1. Hey, if we could just get an army of Dr. Peppers up here.
No, we do have one.
That'd be fun. Yeah, just keep hiding them. Christopher Takis, left lane in the borrowed ride from Richard Rhoda. 5:59 the dial. Right lane, Brad Mickles, 6:22. Advantage going Takis. 20, one above 3, take 14. Christopher Takis moving on. Jeez, let her eat. Let her eat, Shane. Shane Bonnet, left lane. The Frenchman, about 580, right lane. Jameson Breeding, probably my favorite name on property. Jameson Breeding. It's just fun to say. It just flows off the tongue, right? Jameson dialed 654. Advantage going to the Frenchman. 27, dead 6 for the dub. That locks out Breeding. Again, re-entry today. If you lose first round, $80 up at the front gate. Get you into the re-entry round. If you win that round, you're back in. T Banks, left lane, 569, right lane, Nick Angler, 620 the dial. Angler, tripping at 19 on the red side. Banks is 21 and just gets out of her a little early. Sean Carlson on the bye here on the no box side of things. Trips are 41. Just makes a nice, easy Sunday stroll down through there. All right, box door car Yeller, you should be up here. You're coming out next. All right, here we go. Box door car coming at you. Box door car Yeller, round one. Greg Teal, left lane, 654, right lane, OD, Owen Drake, about 660. Owen has a little bit of room here. He gets her done. 12, 1 above 8, take 22. Teal was there with him on the tree slightly. He was 21, but cannot run the number. Joe Clemmy in the scooter, left lane, 579 the dial, right lane, Dominic Raffetto, 627. Folks, I have been left in the tower alone. I need an adult. Raffetto. 9th out to play with. Get your done. 13 dead 4, 17 total, take 7. Clemmy is 22 and locked out up front. Putting her dead 2. Again, $80 to re-enter today up at the front gate for your chance at $11,000. There will be a last chance lotto as well today. T. Smiley, left lane, 538, right lane, Gabe Killian, dialed 723. Gabe with the advantage. 10th out to play with. Cannot run the number though. T. Smiley, 13 dead 7, 20 total. Gabe was 003, had a 17th out window to get in and could not. Runs 2 above 7, no bueno. Buyback window for Gabe. There on the tree though, my God. Jock or Barb Nicholson, left lane, 611 on the dial. Right lane, Jason Graham's. Graham's dialed in 585 in the Vega. Eighth out, separate them. Advantage going to Jocko. He'll get her done. 22, 1 above 2. Getting behind 5,000. Graham's breaks it out 1, needed 4 less. Dusty Winrich, left lane, 652, right lane, Steve Winters dialed 633. Oh, dear God. Lots of math to do on this one. We'll just say Steve Winters for the win there. Anything 60 total or more, I'm not doing the math this morning. Papa Joe Schmall, left lane, 673. Right lane, Jacob Burtis, dialed 558. Papa Joe in control. He's 00. 002, 1 above 5, 17 total. Oh. Yep. Burtis is 12, braid out 15, taking 20, needed 5 or less. Good lap, Mr. Small. Brian Dorsett, left lane 575, right lane Corey Wood, dialed 593. Eleventh out, separate them. Advantage left, win light right. 36, 1 above 5, take 1 for Corey Wood. Dorsett 25, goes 2 above 7. No good. Tom Rush in left lane 556, right lane Super Dave Engler 657. Both dead even, 19 up front. Win light gonna go Super Dave. 19, 2 above, getting there, 2th out. Butch Bel Air, beautiful S-dime, left lane, 669, right lane, Tom Killian. In the scooter, dialed 634. I guess I should say on the scooter. He's not really in it. It's on the scooter. It'd be kind of awkward if he was in it. Dragster yellow. Dragster yellow. We'll take you. Dragster yellow, we'll take you. Wow, Killian, what's going on there, bud? That big time red. That right there looks like the crossover was not in the delay box. Butch Bel Air moving on. Dan Osro going to get the win there. 14 dead, 9 as Bill Dorsett was 009 on the red side. Again, Dragster Yeller will take you 3 and 4. Dragster Yeller will take you 3 and 4. Nick Gaines, Silver Fox will take you in lane 0. Big Ick Nick. Jim Laughlin, right lane, 647, left lane, Brad Lesnick, dialed 673. Laughlin trips at 20th out on the red side. Lesnick is 41 up front, getting the dub. Puts her 1 above 5. Mike Van Sant in the formerly known Skeeter Beater, left lane, 504 the dial. Tyler, we still got to workshop that. We need a new nickname now. I don't know if it should be Fly Swatter or something, but he's dialed 504 on the left. Right lane is Tony Peterson, dialed 573. Dragster Yeller, bring him up, 3 and 4. Come on, Dragsters. Poppy needs a cigarette. Van Sant in control, but man, that thing took a hard left off the head. Tony Peterson gonna get the win, 16, a lot above coasting. That thing left, and by the time it got to the tree, it was heading towards the wall. So I'm not sure if this is Allie or if this is Louie. Not sure if this is Allie House or if it's Louie. We're gonna go with Allie, but I'm thinking it's Louie. Greg Lemke, right lane, 647. Again, dragster yellow, bring him up, dragster yellow, bring him up. 3 and 4. Advantage going to the left lane. It's either Allie or Louie. Wind light left on double breakout. 21, break it out 3,000. Lemke was 32, break it out 13, no good. Corey Brand, left lane, 519 on the board, right lane. Travis Reitzel with a 541. Dragster Yeller, come on up. Dragster Yeller, Daddy needs a smoke. Poppy. Ben would appreciate it. No, the Poppy Greco. Reitzel with a lot of room here. Gets her done. 11, 2 above 4. Locking out Brand. Again, $80 to re-enter today up at the front gate. $80 to get you a chance to get back in for $11,000 to win. Sam Hamilton, left lane, 620 on the board. Right lane, Matt Cheney with a 612 dial. Not Matt Cheney. Could not see the car. That is Ed Gall. Makes sense. Big advantage going Hamilton's way. 25, 1 above 1. Hamilton moving on. Oh, Mark. Jesus. Oh! Hole shot. Oh, boy. 008, dead one, 9 total. Not looking over. Hey, it's a paid time run anyway, right? Sorry, folks, we're into some dragsters now. I was getting ready for a little nappy poo. Tom Strain getting the win there. 10, 1 above 7, takes 6. Greg Sexy Zesty is a 35, breaking out 2 thou. I'm telling you, that name is going to stick. I've never seen this guy. He might be the ugliest chud out there, but that name is sticking. I don't think I've ever seen him before. Missouri. Tyler Livingston, left lane, 446. Right lane, Tucker Cancelar, 454. I'll separate him, advantage going Tucker. Win light Tucker, 11, dead at 8. 19 total. Livingston had a 3 thou window to get in and could not. Tucker moving on. Jeremy Denny, left lane, 470 the now, right lane. Chris Call, 468. My name is Optimus Prime. Advantage, Denny. Denny gonna get her done. Jerry McGraw, left lane 444, right lane Jesse Lasik, down 459. Two thou separate them. Win light Jerry, 15, dead 7. Lasik is 17, break it out 9 thou, taking 14. Needed 5 thou or less. Chad Bubba Bacon, left lane, 458. Right lane, Austin Sharp down 452. Sharp trips at 4 thou on the red side. Bubba is 11, carrying a number and a half. I got Robert McGraw, left lane. Let me gather my thoughts. Robert McGraw, left lane, 465. Right lane, John Davis Jr., yesterday's winner, 423. continuing to kill it. 004, taking 12 to be 3 above. Man, somebody stop him. That sounded gay when I said that. Really did, didn't it? It's 2026. It's accepted. I get it. You keep it down there. Jim Schaefer, left lane, 465. Right lane, Mike Campbell, 498. All right, so no box re-entry potential buy for no box is Butch Belair. No box re-entry potential buy is Butch Belair. So please run that entry with the second grouping of yellow. Let's get no box re-entry red and white. No box re-entry red and white. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry red and white. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. And again, Butch Belair, you're on the potential buy in no box, so please run that entry with the second grouping. Jim Schaefer picking up the win there, 30 and a lot above. Danielle Hicks, left lane, 507 to dial, right lane, Big Daddy Ben Haugen, dialed 459. Again, we'll take no box red and white re-entry. No box red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. No box red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. He's leaking something, right? It's either rear end, transmission, something. Big Daddy Ben gonna get the win there. Hicks. Issues, not sure if that was rear end or tranny. No, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just the glasses. It looks shiny. Yeah. That's gotta be something. Or is it just me? Tanner Cancelar, right lane 484, left lane Richard Rhoda Sr. Wow. Wow. What happened there? Whoa. 312. Richard Rhoda for the win. That's what we'll say about that. Levi Quarters 461, right lane Jim Higgins 502. And no box, re-entry, red and white. No box, re-entry, red and white. We'll take you. 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry, red and white. Go ahead, bring them up. 1 and 2, please. Levi Cortez and Jim Higgins. Start of the line at oh, well, never mind. Jim Higgins trips at 9th down on the red side. Levi Cortez, 37, dead 2, moving on. No box, re-entry, red and white. No box, re-entry, red and white. Bring them on up. Jake Jones, who? Left lane, 523. Right lane, Josh Jones, who? 525. Oh yeah, Jake is dialed 523. We know he ain't going 523. I like it.
Oh,
Brother. 470s? Low 470s, yeah.
What do you got, brother?
4,000 separated with this. Oh my God! Oh, you can't do that to your brother. 25 dead 3.
I'm telling Mom.
Just stanky legging it down the track. Oh, that was great. I guarantee he's giggling in that car right now. Oh, shoot.
Can I have my buy sheet back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bo Sanders, left lane, 473, right lane. Tony Henderson, 463. Somebody else needs to do that this weekend. That was fun. Oh, Bobo. Missing it. Tony. 25, 1 above 9 for the dub. Silver Fox on the buy run here, 463, straight out of Tijuana, Mexico. Big Slick Nick. He's got big slicks. I think it's cigarette time. Here you go, Tom. I need a break.
We're happy. I think so.
Nick Gaines, 10 on the red side, 463. The dial goes 60 with a 9. That concludes Arnold Motor Supply round numero uno. Thanks again to Arnold Motor Supply for helping us with round number 1. Visit ArnoldMotorSupply.com to find a location near you. Be sure to thank the Skyberg family and the Grinnell, Iowa location for their support of GallStar Bracket Races as we head into the Go Lithium re-entry round. I got some prize winners up here. $100 bills for Brad Mickle, courtesy of Get 'em Performance.
And Robert McGraw.
We got something for Robert McGraw? Oh, the Get 'em certificate. And we got a certificate for Robert McGraw up here, also courtesy of Get 'em Performance. Go Lithium re-entry round on deck. You guys, if you're entered into a re-entry round this weekend, whether it be yesterday or today, or if you're still going to head over there and get entered into the re-entry round today, we're going to be picking one winner out of all of the re-entry round entries all weekend long. They're going to be taking home that Go Lithium 1X battery that we got up here. It's a $2,000 value. It comes with their, it's their latest technology. It's basically 2 batteries in one. So you're double batteried up for basically the same weight. This thing is like 9 pounds. If you lift it up too fast, you might hit the ceilings. It's so light. And I'll tell you what, the new charger is a little bigger, a little beefier, a little more powerful. Go Lithium,
You need to handle this.
your sponsor of the re-entry round. All right.
All right, somehow I was allowed back in here. Rick Bardo, left lane, 572, right lane, BBS, Big Block Sean, 647. We want box door car, red and white. Box door car re-entry, red and white. Box door car re-entry, red and white. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Potential buy for box door car is Jason Grams with 510T. You need to come up with the second entry, or the second grouping with that entry. Big advantage going to BBS. He'll get her done. 45, 2 above 7, take 27 for the dub. Next up, Ed Schmidt, right lane 664, left lane Zane Spiker 655. Again, box door car, red and white, re-entry. Box door car, red and white, re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Box door car, red and white, re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Bring them on up. Spiker with 29 to play with. He'll get her done. 30, 3 above. Taking 9 for the dub. Andy Nicholson, left lane 646. Right lane Jenna Loffelholtz 548. Again, box door car, red and white, re-entry. Box door car, red and white, re-entry. Bring them up, 3 and 4. Box door car, red and white, re-entry. Bring them up, 3 and 4. One of them is 00, the other is not. Top end wind light gonna go 007, 1 above 5. 22 total. Jenna was 22 up front. Needed to go dead 0 to even give her a chance. Wind light, Andy Nicholson. Yeah. Owen Drake, OD, left lane, 661, right lane, Rick Carker, 632. One of them's 00, the other's in trouble. OD gonna have to work some magic down there. Man, he puts her dead 1, but just not there on the tree. He was 36 and Carker was 004, getting there 10th out. There's last chance lotto today too. $10, get you back, or get a chance to get drawn and put back into round 3. Nick Angler, left lane 622, right lane Jim Laughlin 647. Again, box door car, red and white re-entry. Box door car, red and white re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4. Separate them, advantage going to Angler. Wind light Angler 16, get there 9th out to be 2 above. All right, our Davey Hamilton, left lane, 623. Right lane, Brandon Schmall, 626. Had a little bit of a stutter there. Hey, hey, Schmall family. Hey, Chip. Hey, oh. Thou separate them. Oh. Brandon was 36, breaking out 1 thou, getting there 10, needed 9 or less. Davey is 33, 1 above 2. Moving on. All right, so box door car, red and white re-entry, you should be up here. Potential buy for dragster re-entry is Steve LZ. I'm not sure if you're doubled or not, but Steve LZ E508. You're the potential buy for dragster re-entry. So I'll come up with the second grouping with that entry. Don't know why I'm hitting the button. There's no cars up here. Huh. Kyle, how are we feeling today? A lot better? Yeah. All right, so we got box door car re-entry rolling to the water now. All right, T. Smiley, left lane, 538. Right lane, Jason Graham's 585. Both drivers 00, 4th out, separate them. 003, dead 6 to be 9 total for Smiley. Graham's was 007, break it out 2 thou, taking 4, needed 2 or less. Good lap, both of you. Again, if you lose here, Nick Bestian going to get the win there, 005 and carrying a number and a half. Tony P. Troops at 10th out on the red side. Corey Brand, left lane, 522. Right lane, Dom Raffetto, 627. Well, Dom Raffetto in full control, and Dom Raffetto gonna get the win there. Not sure what's going on. Raffetto is 22 above his opponent, not. Mark Bacon, left lane 484, right lane Gary Lofholtz 470. Two of the fastest door cars on the property. Win light gonna go Lofholtz 25, one above 4. Bacon is 37, one full number under, taking 12. Needed 2 or less. Mike Van Sant still fighting the car, man. Thing is just going left off the hit. Tracy Birch getting the win there. Tom Rush in left lane, 558, right lane Steve Winters, dialed 634. Let's go ahead and get Dragster, red and white re-entry. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. One of them's 00, the other's in trouble. 007, one above 2 for Winters. Taking 35. Tom was a little bit tardy, goes 1 above 8, no good. Bill Dorsett, left lane 605, the dial, right lane Super Dave Engler 658. Again, Dragster, red and white. Dragster, red and white. Re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Here we go. Trips to a 001. Trips 1 above 7 for Bill Dorsett, taking 10,000. Brian Dorsett, left lane 578, right lane Dan Osro 609. Dragster, red and white re-entry. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. 4,000, separate them. Advantage, Osro, win light. Gonna go Dorsett, 20, dead 1, 21 total. Get there, 9,000. Moving on. Brian Dorsett. Mark Cluck, left lane 668, the dial, right lane Reno Lawful, hold style 503. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Dragster, red and white re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Thou separate them. Advantage Reno, win light Reno, 24, 1 above 2, take 8. Mark was 27, 1 above 7, no good. Greg Lemke, left lane 646, right lane Gabe Killian, 726. Big advantage going to Killian. Win light Killian, 23, 3 above 3. Greg missing it badly. Puts her dead 6. No good. Myron Street gonna trip at 6 thou red. Rick Van Wy moving on. Jim Thompson and Dan Webush. Neither driver stellar, advantage going Thompson. He'll get it done, 41, dead 3. Moving on. Last pair, box door car. So Dragster, red and white re-entry. You should be up here. We're rolling into you next. Levi Cortez, left lane, 585, right lane. Tom Killian, 632. Advantage Levi. Win light gonna go Killian. 33, dead 6, take 17. Levi is 15, cannot run the number. 4 above, no good. All right, so we have Dragster, red and white re-entry. You should all be up here. Dragster, red and white re-entry. You are coming out next. You should be up here. You want no box yellow? All right, let's go ahead and get no box yellow re-entry. No box yellow re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. No box yellow re-entry. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Potential buy was Butch Belair, correct? Butch Belair, go ahead, pull it into lane 0. Yep, I recognize them burnouts. Bah, bah, bah. Tyler Livingston, left lane, 447. Right lane, Jesse Lasik, 458. That is a big time red there for Mr. Livingston. Jeremy Denny, left lane, 470 the dial. Right lane, Josh Jones. Who? He's dialed 525. Why don't you love my Johnny? I may not be a smart man. One of them's 00 and he'll get her done. Denny, 003, 205, take nothing. Robert McGraw, left lane, 467. Right lane, Glenn Dilday, 465. 6 thou separate them. One of them's 00. 008, dead 8, 16 total for Dilday. McGraw was 14. Needed to go dead 1 or better and could not. 0004 at the stripe going to Glenn Dilday. So again, no box Yeller, re-entry. You should be in 3 and 4. No box Yeller, re-entry. You should be in 3 and 4. Next pair out, we got Jake Jones. Who? In the left lane, 474. Right lane, Tanner Cancelar, about 486. Jim Schaefer, left lane, 471. Right lane, Bobo Sanders, down 474. Adam is his name. Adam Sanders. I'm calling Adam the rest of the day now. Adam in full control. Adam Sanders moving on, 24, 1 above 5 for the dub. All right, let's go ahead and get Box Door Car Yeller. Box Door Car Yeller re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Box Door Car Yellow re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Potential buy was Jason Grams. Jason Grams. Box Door Car re-entry. Yeller. We'll take 1 and 2, please. Ben Haugen behind by 7th thou to Richard Rhoda, but gets it done. 27 dead 0. Take 11 for Haugen. Richard was 20, 1 above 8, no good. Kent Crane, left lane, 508. The dial, right lane, Tony Henderson, 461. Again, Box Door Car Yellow re-entry. Box Door Car Yellow re-entry. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Again, Box Door Car Yellow. Box Door Car Yellow, we need you. Box Door Car Yellow re-entry. Box Door Car Yellow re-entry, we need you. Mel Knott, left lane, 614 on the board. Right lane, BBS, Big Block Sean, 648. Box Door Car Yellow. Box Door Car Yellow. Bring him up, 1 and 2. Yes. One of them's 00, and his name is not Big Block Sean. Mel Knott, 005, 3 above, take 33. Big Block misses it and goes 3 above, no good. Jameson Breeding, left lane, 655. Right lane, Joe Marks, 698. Advantage going Breeding. 17, 2 above 9, take 2. Joe was 34, one above 4, no bueno. Again, box door car re-entry yellow. Box door car re-entry yellow. We need you. Yep, there he is. You guys are coming out next. Box door car re-entry yellow. You should be up here. You're coming out next. We got 3 no boxers to run, and then we're running into you. So box door car re-entry yellow. Brad Mickle in full control here over Ed Schmidt. 32, 4 above, take 29 for the dub. And then our by car on the no box re-entry side of things is Butch Belair. Box door car yellow re-entry. You should be up here. You are coming out next. All right, let's go ahead and get our first call for Dragster Yellow Reentry. Dragster Yellow Reentry will take you 3 and 4. Dragster Yellow Reentry will take you 3 and 4. Did you buy? Again, Dragster Yellow Reentry. Dragster Yellow Reentry will take you 3 and 4. We got box door car Yellow Reentry up here. So if you're in the box door car side of things in the reentry and you have not run, you are about to miss out. We're going to start running you next. So Dragster Yellow Reentry. You should be making your way up to 3 and 4. Joe Clemmy, left lane, 579. Right lane, Jacob Burtis, 558.
Advantage going Jacob Burtis, right-hand side, 10 to a 37. One light's going to light up for Jacob. 10 reaction and 8th out under the dial puts him 11 out front on a double breakout victory. Jacob Burtis will advance to go dead on round number 2. Brings up Greg Teal. And Jim Laughlin. Teal's in the left-hand side. In the Page Pro Products Cycloid Camaro. Greg Teal dials it up as 656. Page Pro Products, our Saturday sponsor out here. Jim's Mechanic Shop in the right-hand lane. And Greg Teal has an advantage, 8 to a 34. Win light should come on for Greg Teal. 008, 2 above 9. And he's 6 now behind at the stripe. Breaking it out is Jim Laughlin, who is 34 on the reaction time, 3th out under the dial, no good. Greg Teal takes it to round 2. Brings up Mark Bacon and Edwin Gall. That's not Matt Cheney. That is not Matt Cheney in the right lane. That is Headwind Gall. 483 for Bacon in the left. Bacon Builders Sunday here at Cash Harvest. And Edwin Gall dials up at 612, going to begin chase down. Edwin Gall, 19 red. Hands that win over to Bacon, who was 44 on the reaction time, 1 above 2. Mark Bacon will advance to go dead on round 2 with that entry. Brings up Mr. Brian Dorsett. Brian Dorsett for Dorsett Racing in the left-hand side of the surface. Looks over to the right and sees Lems Welding and Fabrication. Greg Lemke, our no box bonus sponsor on the weekend. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Talon. Lemke Polishing. Aluminum, stainless. Fleet services available. Give Talon a call at 612-422-9431 and thank the entire Lemke family for their support of GallStar Bracket Races over the last couple of years with our no box bonus program. Right now, Lemke's on a 646 in the right, that S10. Gonna try to hold back Brian Dorsett here. It's gonna be tough. Both drivers are good, but Brian Dorsett, 005. Win light comes on for Dorsett. 5, dead 2. Brings it up 7 total. Greg Lemke let go 12 and was locked out at the hit. Lemke lays down a decent lap, but nothing he can do when Brian Dorsett lays down 7 total there to advance his cause in to go dead on round 2. Bill Dorsett now and Tom Killian. Tom's over on the right-hand side on the 2-wheeler. The motorcycle is dialed in at a 632. Bill Dorsett, left-hand side, with the S10 dialed 605. Neither driver is stellar, but Bill Dorsett has 23 to work with. And Bill Dorsett off of 605 goes 6060. 37 reaction time, that's 47 total. Had Tom Killian locked out on the tree. Killian let go 0060. That's not gonna work out here in the Go Lithium re-entry round. Dusty Winrich and Jason Grams. Dusty driving the S10, left-hand side. 654 is his dial. For A&D Ducks and Service, adducks.com. The left-hand side of the track. Jason Grams, the Donkey Man, right-hand side. Stages up the Vega on a 585. Jason Grams is going to have the win light on here. 17 green is going to get it done off of 585, runs it out 84.3. That's 7th out under for Jason Grams. Advances into round numero 2. Dusty Winridge, 12 on the red side, ends his day on that entry. I do believe that concludes box door car. Potential buys for round number 2 in no box 532X, Dustin Wells. Box store car 557, that's Gary Shear. And dragster is 5082, that's Austin Sharp. So Dustin Wells, Gary Shear, Austin Sharp. You guys are the potential buys for round number 2. So those entries will have to run during yellow of round 2. So that's 532X, Dustin Wells, 557, Gary Shear, 5082, Austin Sharp. Potential buys for round number 2. Tyler Livingston and Greg Sesty. Tyler on the left-hand side, dial 447, and Tricky Ricky Livingston's dragster. Over on the right-hand side, the runner out of Missouri, Greg Sesty, first-time GallStar Bracket Races participant. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Greg, for being here. 482 is the dial. We got an advantage for Tyler and a win late for Tyler. Off of 47, goes one above 7 to be 6th thou out front at the stripe. Tyler Livingston lays down a lap. 6 takes 6.
Right now, coming up right lane, we got Mr. Mike Campbell down in at 497. Left lane, Robert Quick Draw McGraw down in at 467.
Robert McGraw in control here. 001 up front. Cannot get her done. Mike Campbell, 18. Puts it 1 above 4, taking 20. All right, no box, round number 2. Red and white. No box. Round number 2, red and white. Your potential buy for no box is car number 532X, Dustin Wells. You need to pull in with group yellow. Dr. Wells. So no box, red and white, round number 2. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Bobo Sanders, left lane 575, Adam Sanders. Right lane, Chris Gall, 469. Adam in full control. 19, 1 above 0, take 13. Adam Sanders moving on. Austin Sharp, left lane, 452. Right lane, Jim Higgins, 501. Again, we need no box, red and white, round 2. No box, red and white, round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Advantage going Sharp. They'll get her done, 21, 2 above 9 for the dub. No box, red and white, round number 2. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2, please. Next up, Jesse Lasik, right lane, 458. Left lane, Josh Jones. Who? 524 for Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones trips it. 2 thou on the red side. Lasik is 005. 1 above 6 for the dub. Tanner Kanzler, left lane, 485. Right lane, Steve Elzy, 489. No box, red and white, round number 2. We need you 1 and 2, please. No box, red and white, round number 2. We need you 1 and 2, please. Starting line advantage going to Tanner. He'll get her done. 18, 1 above 3, take 6. Nice lap, Mr. Kanzler. Steve Elzy is 33 up front. Goes dead 4, nothing he can do. He's locked out. All right, so no box, round 2, red and white. You should be up here. You are coming out on track next. Just touching up the track a little bit. No box, round 2, red and white. You should be up here. Again, the buy car is 532X. Dustin Wells, never heard of him. Box door car potential buy for round number 2 is Gary Shear, car number 557. Gary Shear, you are the potential wait and see buy for round number 2. If you are doubled, please run your other entry first. I'm not sure if Gary's doubled, but I think he's just singled. So just run the 557 with Yeller. Your dragster potential buy for round number 2 is Austin Sharp with car 508. Is that 2? Or is that a Z? 2? Okay. 5082, Austin Sharp, you're the potential buy. So run that entry with yellow. We're on your other entry first. Also, we need Brad Mickle. I have a $100 bill up here. It's from Get 'em Performance. Round 3 best losing package yesterday. Brad Mickle, up to the top of the tower when you get time. Of course, you're in the lanes right now, so I'll let you do your thing. All right, here we go with no box, round number 2. Go on, wait a couple turns. First pair out is going to be Steve Stockton in the left lane, dialed 573. Right lane, BBS, a big block Sean, 650 on the board. Separate them, both drivers 30s. Win lane, big block Sean, 30, 2 above 7, take 5. Stockton's 33, 2 above 9, no bueno. A little bit of givesy backsies by Mr. Stockton. Left lane, Junkyard, Pup, 773. Right lane, T-Banks, 591. Advantage going to the left lane. Win light gonna go right, 42, dead 5 for T-Banks. Getting there, 46. All right, let's go ahead and get box, door car, round number 2. Box, door car, round number 2, red and white. Box, door car, round number 2, red and white. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4. Box, door car, round number 2, red and white. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. Zane Spiker, Sean Carlson, 1,000 separate them. Win light gonna go Spiker, 22, 1 above 2 for the dub. Carlson is 21 and breaks it out a lot. T Rizzle, Tyler Reese, left lane, 677, right lane. Jameson Breeding, about 665. One of them's 00, the other is not. Tyler got some work to do here. Drops down, can't get her done. 004, dead 9 for Jameson. Taking 27. Tyler is 22, 1 above 8 on the nose. Nothing he can do there. Just trying to cut loose. Andy Nicholson, left lane, 647, right lane. Rick Carker down 632. Box door car, round numero 20. Red and white. We need you 3 and 4. 8,000 separate them, advantage going to Carker. Win like Carker. 11, 2 above, take 4. Nicholson is 19, 2 above, near Bueno. Well, not going to get the win there as Winrich is 24 on the red side. Knott is 24 and 2 above 6. Brad Lesnick, left lane, 675, right lane. Christopher Tack is down 559. Neither driver stellar, 3,000 separate them. Bet. Takis is 47, 1 above 1, take 15 for the dub. Shane Bonet, left lane, 580 on the board. Right lane, Joe Marks, 699. Starting line advantage going to Boney. Win late Boney, 11, 1 above 2. for the dub. Butch Belair, left lane, 670 the dial, right lane, Brad Mickle, 623. Big advantage going to Mickle. 24, 5 above. Brad Mickle getting there, 65. Mike Castile, left lane, 594. Right lane, Brandon Schmald out, 625. Six thou, separate them. Advantage, Castile. Winlight, Beachmall, 20, dead zero, take 6. Castile is 14, 1 above 2, no good. Davey Hamilton, right lane, 624. I believe this is our last no box pair. Olivia Youngblood, left lane, 638. Advantage going to Youngblood. Pretty good sized one. Oh, 13, dead zero, take 26. Hamilton is 48 and locked out. So box door car here. Joseph Clemmy, left lane. Glenn Dilday, right. Dilday in control. Winlight Dilday. 10, 4 above, take 44. Next pair out, Jason Graham's right lane, 584. Left lane, Dustin Long in the creature. Dialed 504. Separate them advantage going to Grams. Winlight Grams, 13, dead 4, take 2. Long is 21 and locked out. Smiley left lane, 538. Right lane, Jacob Burtis, 557. Oh, you saw the light there, didn't you? Oh, no, it's not. I did see a light like shine. No. One of them's 00. The other is Tardy. Burtis, 002, dead 5, 7 total. Smiley locked out up front. Tom Killian, right lane, 632. Left lane, Charles Hama, 548. Fourth out, separate them, advantage going to Hama. Winlight Hama, 26, dead 1, get there, 19th out for the dub. Hi, Emmett Engler. I see your mom's message, buddy. Nick Beston, left lane, 550 on the board. Right lane, Dom Raffetto, 627 the dial. One of them's 00, the other's not. 007, 1 above 8 for Raffetto. Bestian misses it, goes 30. Nothing you can do. Scott LaRue, left lane, 577. Right lane, Reno Loffelholtz, 504 the dial. Wind light going to turn on for Laffelholtz right off the hit. Scott LaRue trips at 15 on the red side. Jock Nicholson, left lane, 612 to dial, right lane, Tracy Birch, 551. What's Rob Livingston? Uncle Rob? Really? Uncle Rob's 00 up front. Oh, breaks it out, fourth out, taking 27. Jocko, 22, dead 5, 27 total for the dub. Steve Winters trips at 16 red. Nolan Coonsey goes 6-7 on the tree for the win. I did just do that.
Kyle Coonsey now and Kyle Laffelholtz on the starting line. Coonsey left-hand side, 551 is the dial. Kyle Laffelholtz in Rowdy, 589 on the right-hand side. Laffelholtz is already on the brake pedal and will turn on the wind light 10 above 1 as Coonsey has bad problems on the reaction portion of that drag race. Laffelholtz will advance to get him performance round number 3 as we work through box door car, red and white colored run stickers for round number 2, the Go Dead On round. Greg Teal and Corey Wood now. Greg Teal, left-hand side of the Page Pro Products Cycloid Camaro. Wheels up and away in trouble because Corey Wood's got him chopped in half. 593 the dial, 594.8 the ET. Chops it in to a 002 reaction, or excuse me, finish line stripe. Not really going to matter as Greg Teal has to break it out 7th out just to show up. Corey Wood will advance to get him performance round number 3. Brings up Gary Smiley and Gary Laffelholtz now. How about this? 494, and he's getting chased in the box door car side of the field. Gary Smiley, 494, left-hand side out of Emogene, Iowa. We'll have to look out the rear window of that S10 and try to find Gary Laffelholtz in the fast car. The Mustang dials up 471. Neither driver, Stella here, slight advantage to Laffelholtz in the right, and the wind light gets it coming in the left-hand side off of 494. How about dead on with an 8 to be 22 out front? Gary Smiley gets away with one right there as Lawful Holds let go 47 and 3 above 7. Gary Smiley moves on to round 3. Chuck Roycraft and Chris Holeshot Anderson. Roycraft in the left. That Nova is dialed in at a 618. Over on the right-hand side, Mr. Holeshot. The Roadster locks in a 580. Working our way through Go Dead On round 2. $100 cash to the best losing package of this round. Chris Holeshot Anderson has the hole shot. Chris Holeshot Anderson goes 1 above 8 with a 009 reaction time. And that puts him 17th out front at the stripe. Roycraft let go 34 was 1 above 0. No good. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster, 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 red and white colored run stickers. For Go Dead On round 2, Dragster, red, white, Dragster, red, white. We'll take you to lanes, please. Dragster, red, white. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster, we'll take you now. Joe Schmall and Gabe Killian, but Schmall's got the win light on here. 27 green's gonna get it done. Ends up 17th out under the dial. Gabe Killian tripped it 4th out red. Legs it out to a 24 off a 27. Joe Schmall moving on. Dragster red white will take you to lanes 3 and 4. And Austin Sharp, I do believe you are double entered, but your 5082 entry, that needs to be ran during the yellow session of Dragster. So 5082, Austin Sharp, you will run during Dragster yellow on that entry. If you're double entered, make sure you run your other entry first, because Dragster red white has been called to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster red white, 3 and 4, please. Bill Dorsett and Mark Nedashim almost even off of the reaction times. Win light's going to come on for Dorsett, 25. 1 above 3 puts him 28 thousandths of a second out front at the 660. Nedashim let go 29. It's 3 above 7, no good. Bill Dorsett advances to get him performance round 3. Brian Dorsett and Super Dave Engler. Engler out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Sitting on a 660, the Charger right-hand side of the racetrack. Brian Dorsett bumping it in on a 578 left-hand side and goes 4th out on the red side of the tree. Hands the win over to Engler off a 660, legs it out dead on 2. Dave Engler puts down 27 total on the freebie. Mark Junker now and Rick Van Wy, Tricky Ricky Van Wy on a 544 right-hand side. The Trick Man looks over to the left and sees that Vega dialed 550. It's Mark Junker. Again, Dragsters red and white colored run stickers for round number 2, the Go Dead On round. Dragsters red white, Dragster red white, Dragster red white. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 for Go Dead On round 2. Look at this. 2,000 separation, both drivers 00. We got a drag race. Mark Junker 003, 1 above 7. The Trick Man let go 005, but either the car slows and he's 6 above. Gives Mark Junker plenty of room there at the stripe. 003 to a 005. Mark's going to pick up the win and go to get him a performance round 3. Louis Raffetto and Travis Reitzel. Lou's Hot Rod Shop, left-hand side. on the blue S10. 641 is the dial for Lou. No, it's Lou again. Travis Reitzel. Fourth generation Camaro, right-hand side, 543. Raffetto has an advantage. Raffetto has a win light. 008, one above 2 to be 15 out front. Reitzel let go 27. Went dead on 8, but finds himself 15th thou behind at the stripe. Louis Raffetto from Lou's Hot Rod Shop advances in to round 3. Brings up Alex Shares and Roy Maupin. Shares out of Altoona, Iowa. In the Pepsi-Cola lane. Left-hand side of the surface is going to dial in at a 551. Over on the right-hand side, Roy Maupin now. The Malibu set on a 599. Problems for Roy Maupin, who rolls through the beams and hands the win over to Shares, who's going to take the freebie there. Goes one above 6. Jim Thompson with the big advantage there, 30 on the reaction time, and goes 4 above for the win. Edwin Gall, problems off the hit, was 1 above 9. But Jim Thompson will move on to get a performance round 3. We'll now move into dragster red white for Go Dead On round number 2. Go Dead On providing $100 cash money for the best losing package today here in round number 2. It is a drag racing logbook app that y'all should check out. It's available on the App Store. Track your drag racing progress. It's designed specifically for us bracket racers, whether you're a seasoned racer or you're just getting started out. Go Dead On has the tools you need. Keep you organized, analyze your performance, and get yourself dialed in to Go Dead On. Go Dead On. Also the provider of the Go Dead On alerts apps that we're using out here at the racetrack this weekend to get your text alerts. So if you like using the Go Dead On alerts app, maybe go ahead and check out the Go Dead On logbook app. It's available on the App Store. Here come the dragsters. Tanner Kanzler and Greg Sesty. Tanner, the runner out of Iowa, left-hand side, bringing it back about 65 mph. 486 the dial for Tanner. Gonna have a 0.04 of a second head start over Greg Sesty. Greg dial 482 in the right.
Greg is 13 and he's 10 behind. Tanner is 003, 1 above 0, 13 total. Locks the door on Greg, who was 13 on the reaction time. Greg needed to go dead on 0 to even have a chance, and it was slim to say the least. Tanner Kanzler will advance to get him performance round number 3. Jeremy Denny and Jesse Lasik now. Perfect to a 008. Left-hand side is perfect and not going to turn on a wind light. Lasik was 008 and 1 above 4 to be 0.02 of a second ahead at the 8th mile stripe. Jeremy Denny let go absolutely perfect and finds himself 0.02 of a second behind Jesse Lasik to get him performance round number 3. Tom Strain and Glenn Dilday now. Tom Strain and Glenn Dilday. Holy smokes, 7th separation, 001 to a 008. This is getting intense. Glenn Dilday, 001, 3 above 1. 001, take 1. Get out of here. Glenn Dilday. 1, take 1, and Tom Strain is 008, 2 above 0, and we can't even hardly talk about it. It's getting rowdy. Austin Sharpen. Jarrett Crozet. 452 in the left, 474 in the right. .28 in the left, 39 in the right. Austin Sharp is going to go 28. 1 above 2 to be 009 at the stripe. Austin Sharp moving on. Brings up quick draw. Jerry McGraw. 445. The dial on the mullet's left-hand side. And that's my old man, Chris Gall. 469 for the old man. Man, I don't give enough credit to the old man, you guys. He's out here every single day that I'm out here setting up for these events. I mean, we'll show up on a Tuesday. He's out here helping me hang up banners, putting the winter circle banner together. We're moving all of the things, laying out the cables for the live stream. Sometimes we're setting up scaffolding. Sometimes we're fixing stuff on the facility. There's a lot that goes into it. Right now, he's chopped in half. Jerry McGraw with the advantage. Rip, and a win light. Jerry McGraw, 13, 1 above 5. The old man was 4 at the stripe. He was 4 ahead to break it out by 1 little thousandth of a second. Needed to be 3 or less, and the old man took 4. Actually, I think Jerry McGraw was ripping and got behind 4. Jerry McGraw moves on.
Matt Selden and Mike Campbell now. Matt Selden, left-hand side, 463. Mike Campbell, 498. I feel like Matt Selden is dialed to grip it and rip it, rip it. Oh, we're not going to find out. Oh, 460. I was going to say, I thought that thing was going mid-50s earlier this weekend. Win light's going to come on for Mike Campbell, the lesser of two red lights. 004 on the red side for Mike Campbell, but he'll still have the win light on, dead on 3. Yep. JRJ, last chance lotto tickets are available. Last chance lotto tickets are available over at the front gate. We can add them to your tab. We can get you back into the program for $11,000. JRJ Custom Designs. We got gift certificates for some custom paint work. And we got one winner from each class going back into round number 3 today. Chad Bacon and Nick Gaines now. 006 for Nicholas Gaines. Off of 463 goes 64.3 with a 006 reaction time. Win lights on for the Silver Fox right-hand side. Chad Bacon was 33 off the reaction time, one above 7. And that's not gonna work. I hear John Davis Jr. over in the right-hand side. Taking on Bo Sanders. Bo's in the left. 476 is the dial for Bo. John Davis Jr., 424. Last night's $11,000 champion. So once again, last chance lotto tickets. Last chance lotto tickets. Might be able to get yourself a paint job on a helmet. Or maybe even part of your race car. Maybe you need a hood scoop painted or a helmet painted or some other accessory, valve covers. They'll take care of you over at JRJ Custom Designs. Josh Jones, our last chance lotto sponsor this weekend. Bo Sanders, John Davis Jr. 2 bulbs lit. Davis is in, waiting on Bo, and it's in its own. 19 to a 28. Bo Sanders with the advantage. Bo Sanders with the win. Bo Sanders, 19, a dead on with a 2. Gonna pick up the win there and move on to round number 3. Nick Engler will take you to the lanes, please. Nick Engler will take you to the lanes, please. Nick Engler will take you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Nick Engler will have you now. Jake Jones and Brandon White. Jake Jones goes dead on with a 0 after a 12 reaction time. That's 12 total for Jake Jones. Keeping it rolling after last night's runner-up finish. How about Brandon White? 008, dead on with a 4. Hello, 12 to a 12. That was a drag race. 0, 0, 0, 2. The margin for Jake Jones. We talked about it last night. He says the little ones fall his way, and he's not wrong. 2 10,000ths of a second, it falls in Jake Jones's favor there. 12-pack to a 12-pack. Wow. Tyler Livingston and Big Daddy Ben Haugen. No box yellow. No box yellow will take you to 1 and 2, please. No box yellow will take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box yellow. Win light comes on for Big Daddy Ben Haugen, 002. And way above as Tyler Livingston let go 22, but went way above the dial. Ben Haugen will move on. Once again, no box yellow, no box yellow will take you now. No box yellow colored run stickers will take you to the lanes, please. No box yellow. For round number 2, the Go Dead On round will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box yellow, this is your call. Dan Pluta and Tucker Kanzler. Dan's on the left-hand side, 477 dialed. And Tucker Kanzler. All right, so we're not in a hurry here in Go Dead On round number 2. Nobody likes the stage here. Tucker's got the wheels chocked to the right, touches the stage beam once. Dan is not phased though, he bumps it in, and now Tucker is in. Dan Pluta comes out on top off the starting line, but the win light's gonna come on for Tucker, who is dead on with a 1. 17 plus 1 equals 18 total to put him 2 thou out front at the stripe. Tucker Kanzler will move on. Dan Pluta let go 009, but was 1 above 1. Just 2 thou behind at the stripe. Once again, no box yellow, no box yellow, no box yeller. We need you to the lanes, please. No box yellow colored run stickers. This is your call. Jim Schaefer, Billy Banks. Schaefer on the left-hand side, 465 is the dial, and Billy Banks over there on the right-hand side. Gonna stage up on a 461. One more pair of dragsters headed to the water. Again, a no box will take you to the lanes. No box yellow will take you now. Red light start for Billy Banks, 005 on the wrong side. Jim Schaefer's going to have the win light on. 12 reaction time, 472 off of a 465. Jim Schaefer moving on to get on performance round number 3. Brings up the last pair of dragsters in red, white. Henderson, compressed air on board for Anthony Henderson. The runner out of South Dakota, left-hand side, going to stage up with Kyle Frisk. Kyle's over there on the right-hand side, the Mullis dragster, dial 493. Tony Henderson locks in a 463. .004 to a .002. This one's rowdy. The win light's going to come on for the .002. Dead on 8 lap of Kyle Frisk. Puts him 6th out front at the stripe. How about 10 total for Kyle? Meanwhile, Tony Henderson is .004 and goes 1 above 2, wasting fuel. Ouch. I don't like that. You guys are going to ruin the sport out there. A little bit of track grooming going on, and no box is up next. Last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate. Otherwise, I think you can find Gabe Killian running around on the scooter. He's trying to bring the tickets right to you. And get yourself a chance to get back in this program. I mean, we're talking August 2nd today, and look at this weather we're dealing with. I'll take it. Sun is shining, temperatures are mild, and the racetrack is working out here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. So get yourself some last chance lotto tickets. You're going to have a shot to get back into the program for $11,000, which we will crown later on this afternoon. Along with a shot at a little bit of JRJ Custom Designs money. Maybe you can get some custom paint on your racing program, courtesy of the folks there at JRJ Custom Designs. Josh Jones helping us out with that. One winner from each class going back into round number 3. And then, of course, that last ticket drawn, earning that gift certificate for JRJ Custom Designs. So thank you to the Jones family for their support out here. And $10 tickets, buy as many as you like.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV. High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it.
I sure can. And at this time, we'll take box door car yellow for round number 2. Box door car yellow, we can start getting you into lanes 3 and 4. Box door car yellow to 3 and 4, please. Box door car yellow will take you now. As we got no box yellow on the starting line. Nick Engler and Zane Spiker. 622 for Nick in the left, 655 for Zane over in the right. Nick Engler has 29 in his pocket. Nick Engler will get it done. 10 reaction time, 3 above, 7 to be 28 out front. Nick Engler advances that entry in to go, get him performance round 3. Brings up Mel Knott and Brad Mickle now. 617 in the left for Mel. 623 in the right for Brad. Box door car, yellow colored run stickers. Box door car, yellow colored run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Box door car, yellow. Box door car, yellow colored run stickers for Go Dead On round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 now, please. Mel Knott is in control. Mel Knott will win. 32 and 1 above 8. Brad Mickle takes 003 at the stripe, but was a little behind on the reaction time to break it out by 1 thou. Needed to take 2 or less. He takes 3, and that won't do. Brad Mickle will have the opportunity to buy some of them last chance lotto tickets. Brings up Steve Stockton and Mike Castile. Steve on the left-hand side, 574 on the Seafoam Works Chevy 2. Mike Castile, the long roof wagon, dial 594 on the right. Steve Stockton in control. Steve Stockton, 1 above 6 to be 20 out front at the stripe. Takes a 006 reaction time advantage all the way into round number 3. Steve Stockton moving on. Box door car yellow, 3 and 4. Box door car yellow to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car yellow will take you now to 3 and 4. Jameson Breeding and the Junkyard Pup, right-hand side. That is, I know this one, Jim Shaw. 774 for Jim and 655 in the left for Jameson. Paranova's doing battle here in Go Dead on round number 2. Advantage for the Junkyard Pup, right-hand side. Jim Shaw, 1 little rip to go 2 above with a 4 and be 008 out front at the stripe. Jim Shaw moves on to get him performance round 3. So once again, box door car yellow will take you now. Box door car yellow to lanes 3 and 4. Hopping into box door car here for a second. Greg Teal and Jacob Burtis. Page Pro Products, Cycloid, left-hand side. 654. Jacob Burtis over in the Roadster, right-hand side for Burtis Family Racing. Dials the Roadster up at a 557. Jacob Burtis in control, 008 to a 22. Win night's going to turn on for Burtis. Off of 57 goes 58.7. 0006, the margin at the 8th mile stripe. Jacob Burtis advancing into get him performance round 3. Brings up T-Dog, Travis Reitzel, dial 542 in the right. And Travis Smiley. Smiley's in the left-hand side, dial 538. Travis Smiley in control, 11 to a 69. Win light comes on for Smiley. 11, 4 above 9 to be 47 out front. Reitzel misses it and goes 3 above 8. Travis Smiley will advance to the next round. Brings up Jock Nicholson and Owen Drake, trailertote.com, left-hand side. Dial 612, Owen Drake and Sylvie. Team Blackout, right-hand side, dialed 661. And Nick Engler will take you back around as soon as you can, I guess. Pretty soon. We got about 10 pair of box door car left. Jock Nicholson's in control of this one. 002 to a 34. Win light's coming on for Jock and Nicholson. 002, 1 above 1. That's 13 total for Jock. Moving on to get him performance round 3. Owen Drake let go 34. And nothing he could do. Brings up Brian Dorsett and Dominic Raffetto. Raffetto in the right-hand side, the late model Camaro, dial 627 for Lou's Hot Rod Shop. And Brian Dorsett. Dorsett in the left-hand side, 579 is dial for Brian. Thou separation advantage to Raffetto. Win light to Dorsett. How about 29? Take 2. To be 2 above 3. Dominic Raffetto was 26 and 2 above 8. 2 thou behind at the stripe. Brian Dorsett advances to round 3. Now Bill Dorsett in the S10. Looks over to the right. Staging up with Gabe Killian, our fellow announcer. The Last Chance Lotto salesman, drone pilot. and Fox Body Mustang driver, Gabriel Killian, dial 726 in the right. Gabe Killian chops him in half. 007 for Gabe. You betcha. 007, one above zero. Gabe Killian lays down 17 total. Bill Dorsett was 15. Had a tiny window and missed it. Gabe Killian to round 3. Brings up Mark Bacon and Dan Ozero. Mark Bacon, Bacon Builders. It's Bacon Builders Sunday at Cash Harvest. The fast Mustang out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. Left-hand side, dial 484. I mean, you could paint that dial on the side of that Mustang and ink it in a t-shirt. We have that Mustang on a t-shirt at the front gate. Better head over to the front gate, get your event t-shirts before they're sold out, but Dan Ozero is going to have the win light on here, as a 19 green is going to take the win over the 008 red of Mark Bacon. Ozero off of 610 legs it out to be an 11 with a 1. Dan Ozero to get him performance round 3. As I was saying, go and get your event t-shirts while they still got your size. We're getting to the point of day where we're starting to run out of some of the sizes. So maybe go and scope that out. It has a pretty cool design. Purple shirt, bright fluorescent orange, a bright blue teal on the back of that Mark Bacon's Mustang, Carla Pontillo's dragster, and it's a pretty hot little design. Go head over to the front gate, check them out. We got Joe Schmall and Corey Wood now. Joe Schmall, 675 in the Fastronics Vega. Looks over to the right, gonna be getting chased down by Corey Wood, who's on a 593. These guys are dead even on the hit, and the win light's gonna come on for Schmall. 47 dead 8. How about identical reaction times and a 0.003 of a second margin of victory? These guys were locked on each other all the way down the track. Joe Schmall goes dead on 8 to be 3 thou ahead at the stripe. Samantha Hamilton and Steve Winter now. Samantha Hamilton and Steve Winter. Steve Winter with bad problems on his hands, and Sam Hamilton is gonna take advantage of it. 23 reaction, 5 above, safe for the win. Steve Winter's reaction time started with not a 0. Win light shines for the left-hand lane. I did miss that pair, and I apologize to everybody viewing online. I got preoccupied with something there. Butch Belair and Tony Peterson in the repeater. Belair, left-hand side, 671. Tony Peterson is on a 577. Dragsters will take you now. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters. Yellow. Yes, we're on yellow, I believe. Dragster, yellow will take you to lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you now. Bel Air 13, 2 above 8 to be 45 out front. Tony Peterson, bad problems on their reaction time. Went dead on with a 3, but nothing he can do. Butch Bel Air moves on to round 3. Brad Lesnick and Christopher Tackix now. Lesnick in the left-hand side, 677 is the dial. And Christopher Tackix locks in a 559 in the right. This is not a call, but this is a warning call for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, you guys can start warming them up for your one and only time hit today. Junior dragsters, you can warm them up. This is not a call quite yet, but you can get them warm and get them ready. Christopher Tackix is green, and he's got the win light on. 37 off of 559, goes 60 with a 7. Christopher Tackix moves on. Tyler Banks and Gary Shear now. Banks on the left-hand side. Gary Shear on the right-hand side. Banks is on a 572. Will chase down Gary Shear in the Davis family Chevy 2. Shear is on a 602. Fourth out advantage for Gary in the right-hand side. The win light's going to come on for Gary. 21, 2 above 1 to be 16 out front. Gary Shear moves on to round 3. We are going to hop back into no box and clean up our last 3 cars here. Last chance lotto tickets available at the front desk, or at the front gate, excuse me. Last chance lotto tickets are available. 1 winner from each class today. And also JRJ Custom Designs money on the line as well. So last chance lotto tickets, get them while you can. We're starting to run out of time here. Last chance lotto, last chance lotto. Last chance for last chance lotto tickets is coming up here soon. Got a cleanup pair from No Box. Shane Bonnet out of Bellevue, Minnesota, dials in 581 left-hand side. Over there on the right-hand side, it's Nick Engler. 622 the dial for Nick. Austin Sharp will take you to lane 0. Austin Sharp will take you to lane 0, please. Austin Sharp will take you to lane 0 for your potential buy. Shane Bonnet in control, 007 to a 24 at the stripe. Win light's going to come on for Bonnet. 007 dead on with an 8 to be 7 thou out front at the stripe. Nick Engler was 24, had to break it by 2 thou and wasn't even there yet. Shane Bonnet advances to get in performance round 3. Dustin Wells will get the bye. 6:29 on the scoreboard. Once again, Junior Dragster is kind of a warning call. Junior Dragster's warning call for your time hit, which will happen following round number 2. And round number 2 is nearing its end. 17 green for Dustin Wells, gonna leg this one out. Goes 1 above 4. So Austin Sharp will take you to the lanes, lane 0, there he is. Got Tony Henderson rolling around the back. Austin Sharp will take you to lane 0. And Junior Dragsters, you guys can be warming up in the pits right now. Last chance lotto tickets, we're getting down there on time. It's about time to head over there. Get your last chance tickets. You know, I think it's advantageous to have a few tickets in the bottom of the bucket, a few tickets in the middle of the bucket, and then a few tickets in the top of the bucket. So maybe you want to get over there and get your top bucket tickets. Last chance lotto available at the front gate. I got a $100 bill with Reno Waffleholtz's name on it. Round 1 best losing package courtesy of Arnold Motor Supply. Reno Waffleholtz, you got a Hondo up here. Also got a Hondo for Brad Mickle from a round of 3 Get 'em Performance best losing package. So Brad Mickle, Reno Waffleholtz, you got money up here. Back into the dragsters, round number 2, Jeremy Denny and Tucker Kanzler. Jeremy Denny, left-hand side, Fremont, Nebraska, for Denny Racing. Is dialed in at a 474. Tucker Kanzler, right-hand side, dials a 455 out of Colfax, Iowa. Tucker is 11 and in control. Tucker, 11, 3 above 1. Rip to end up 1 single thousandth of a second ahead. Tucker Kanzler put it in the exact right spot. Jeremy Denny let go 39, went dead on with a 4, but Tucker Kanzler was all over it. Brings up Jerry McGraw and Mike Campbell. Jerry in the left-hand side, Plattsmouth, Nebraska, 445 is the dial. Over on the right-hand side, Mike Campbell. Mike Campbell, previous, I believe, Sunday Cash Harvest 2025 winner. So 1 year ago today, Mike Campbell got the job done today. He's in go dead on round 2, looking to advance his cause into Get 'em Performance round 3 on a 498. Once again, Junior Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes now. Junior Dragsters, you can go ahead and come up now. Junior Dragsters, for your time hit session, will take you now. Mike Campbell in control. Mike Campbell will have the win light on. 008, 1 above 2. To be 7th out front, Jerry McGraw was 19 on the reaction time, dead on with an 8. Like I said, comes up just 0.07 of a second short there. Mike Campbell might try to double up. Chad Bacon, Bacon Builders. It's Bacon Builders Sunday. 459 the dial for Chad Bacon in the left. Jesse Lasik almost heads up dial in. 460 in the right out of LaSalle, Illinois. And we are heads up. I'm talking 16 a pair. Wind line comes on for Lasik. 16 dead on with an 8. He's 12th thou behind. Pushes Bacon to a breakout by 0.04 of a second. Bacon was 12th thou out front. Needed to be 8th thou or less out front to turn on the wind lamp. Jesse Lasik will move on to get on performance round 3. Brings up Tom Strain and Levi Cordis. Bumblebee Tuna, right-hand side, 462. And for 1320 Marketing Group, Mill City Graphics, High Performance Lubricants, and Dragstat Racing Software, Tom Strain, left-hand side, is dialed in at a 480. .009 for Strain, has no problems on his hands here. .009, and I'm talking 1 above 3. To be 149 out front. Bad problems for Levi on the starting line there. Ran dead on with an 8, but misses it real bad. Tom Strain moving on. Jake Jones and Nick Gaines. Jake Jones has been in every single round of competition so far this weekend. Outside of the Race of Champions, I guess. Because he did not participate, that's right. So I guess every round of competition that he intended to be in, he's been in. Jake Jones, 474. Looks over to the right, sees the Silver Fox Nick Gaines in the blue shorty. 463 for Nick. .7 separation advantage to Jones. How about 004 dead on with an 8? Jake Jones is in one of those situations where can he be stopped? It's getting a little scary. Jake Jones, 004, dead on 8. Nick Gaines was 11, 1 above 1. And locked out of the equation there. Jake Jones has got it rolling. Tony Henderson and Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Big Daddy out of Hayward, Minnesota. Down to 459 over in the right. Gonna chase down Henderson. For Henderson, compressed air, left-hand side, 464 is the dial for Tony. Ben Haugen, 005 with an advantage, and the wind light's going to come on for Ben Haugen. 005 dead on with a 9. Again, Tony Henderson, a good lap, 16. Take 12 to break it out by 14 thou. Ben Haugen lays down 5. Dead 9. Starting to get real nasty out here. Real nasty. Danielle Hickson, 00 Bo Sanders. Hickson on the left-hand side out of Gretna, Nebraska. 507 is the dial. Bo Sanders also out of Nebraska. 476 in the right. 002 red for Danielle Hicks. Hands the win over to Bo Sanders, who was 27 and 8th thou under. Bo Sanders will move on. I do believe this is a potential Dale's A1 transmission bounty hunter race on the line. As John Davis Jr. is on his 570 entry, the entry that turned on the final win late last night. Over on the right-hand side of the track, Richard Rhoda Sr. has the opportunity to take him out, move on to the next round, and pick up a $250 gift certificate courtesy of Dale's A1 transmission if he can get it done. He does. Green is mean. John Davis Jr. is 1 thou red and aborts early. Richard Rhoda Sr. Let's go 211 green for the win. And is going to pick up our Dale's A1 transmission a bounty hunter award for taking out last night's champion John Davis Jr. Congratulations, Richard. And the bye. Austin Sharp out of Omaha, Nebraska. 452 is the dial for Austin. Again, Junior Dragsters will take you now. Junior Dragsters, last and final call, please. Junior Dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Last and final call for Last Chance Lotto tickets also. Last and final call for Last Chance Lotto tickets over at the front gate. I'm going to have to be making my way down there to pick them up here shortly. Austin Sharp, 19, dead on 1.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take you traveling the world. I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Telepathic on the starting line, 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the transbrake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today. When victories are won by
All right, so I'm standing here with Mike Castile, the Advantage RV's Midwest Backer Fest, powered by Go Lithium. Mike, how's your day going? How's your weekend going so far out here at Eddyville?
Finally got by round 2. Had to have a talk with myself after the first entry in round 2.
What'd you tell yourself?
Pull your head out of your ass.
That's right, that's right. And you know, how did that feel when you were looking at the sky for like about 80 feet out there first lap this morning? Tell me about that.
That was fun.
Yeah, Daddy! Mike Castile. Legs are out, rides a wheelie about 300 feet and gets the win.
Tightened it up after that because...
How do we get you to loosen that back up again? We got to see some more of that action.
Oh, it's not gonna.
Okay.
I'm too old now.
No, absolutely beautiful ride behind me here. Is this a 65? Is that what I'm looking at? Chevelle wagon. Tell me about this hot rod.
We've had it for probably 30 years. Got it from Jerry Ryan out of Aberdeen. Was a former super stocker. Now it's a full tube chassis, all steel except the hood. Small block Chevy.
Now, I realized that you redid this thing up. It was like a maroon burgundy type of a color.
Yep.
Beautiful charcoal gray paint on this thing, and now there's a story behind there. Let's hear it.
Yes, my father-in-law and brother-in-law painted it 2 years ago, put it on a rotisserie, did everything. First pass at Brainerd to start the year. Steering shaft came off the rack at about 1,100 feet and tore up the whole left side of the car.
And we're on a quarter-mile track.
Quarter mile. It was probably 145, I would say, when it hit the wall.
So you hit the wall, and you screwed up, what was it, the driver's side real bad?
Whole driver's side. And then over the winter, Dan Gilgosh fixed it all up.
I remember you racing out here 1 or 2 years, those big old Band-Aids on the side of this thing, okay?
Yep. We still have one left.
There's one little Band-Aid on it still?
Band-Aid on the bumper, yep.
It's part of it now, yeah.
Yep.
No, this car is absolutely beautiful, Mike. I see you got her all fixed up this winter. And what we would like to do here today is to present to you our Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Best Appearing Car Award out here at Bracket Fest. We got a little prize package here for you. So, of course, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get yourself a T-shirt. You know, one size will fit someone you love. You might wear an XL. You know, the car looks so good, we got to make sure it smells good, too. You know what I'm saying? So, the Wild Willie Air Freshener Kit, of course. We got some stickers in there for you. And, of course, a 5-pack of their most popular fuel fragrances. You know, you got cherry, crepe, Fruit Loops, and of course your favorite?
Ex-girlfriend.
That's right. So Wild Willie 5-pack coming at you. Awesome. The best appearing car out here at Midwest Bracket Fest. We appreciate you supporting the event. And
Thank you. Thank you, Arnie Dufault, Todd Dufault, and Dan Gilgosh. Awesome job on the bodywork and paint.
Thanks, Mike, and good luck here coming up round number 3.
Thank you.
K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com. That particular entry number will need to run during no box yellow later on in the session. Box store car, Gary Shearer, you're by carried with your 557 entry, and then in dragster, Glenn Dilday on 5522, you're the potential buy. So again, potential buys, they run with yellow. So that's Breeding, Shearer, and Dilday.
So no box, red and white colored run stickers. You've been called to the lanes for round number 3. And ticket number 8231279. We'd love to see you up at the top floor of the tower, please, because you are back into the dragster side of the field. Richard Rhoda just picked up the dragster last chance slot. Richard, how do you feel?
I feel awesome.
All right, Richard Rhoda's back in the dragster side of the field. No box, you've been called to the lanes. No box, red, white. We'll take you to round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes, please. I got the Go Lithium 1X battery up here that I still got to give away, and we got that ready to go. Richard Rhoda. Yeah. So a random drawing from all of our re-entry round entrants has been done, which got us to the pair. We flip it heads or tails to get us the winner or loser of that pair. It come up tails, and the winner of our Go Lithium re-entry round random draw, $2,000 value, 16-volt Go Lithium 1X battery plus charger is Christopher Tackix. Congratulations, Christopher. We got a $2,000 battery package for you up here in the tower. Christopher Tackix, you just picked up our Go Lithium battery re-entry round random draw. Congratulations, Christopher.
Again, no box, red, white. To the lanes, please. All right, moving in to Get 'em Performance round number 3. No box is about to hit the water. Here at the World Products Cash Harvest, powered by Fuel Factory, I'd like to thank each and every one of you racers for coming out and supporting this event at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, as Mother Nature did not want to work with us on Friday, but we were able to get 2 beautiful days of racing in here under the sunshine at Cedar Falls. You guys are awesome waiting it out on Friday and sticking around and doing this for 2 days. Appreciate you guys very, very much. We want to keep doing these events, and we only can with the support of racers like you guys coming out here to Cedar Falls, racing for double 11Ks here at Cash Harvest. We're rolling into Get 'em Performance round number 3. No box action on the track. Dustin Wells now and Big Block Sean Anderson. Wells is in the left-hand side. The S10 is dialed in at a 629. The fellow announcer. Hoping he can keep going some rounds. He wants to keep going rounds and keeping out of the tower, maybe. Big Block Sean might have something to say with that 651 that I'll for Big Block right-hand side. 6 thou the separation here in Big Block's favor. Win light will come on for Dustin Wells, though. 28 and 9 thou under the dial, get behind by 27. Big Block Sean was 22, had the advantage, and breaks it out worse. We need box door car now. Box door car, red, white. Box door car, red, white. For round number 3, we'll take you now. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, red, white. Box door car, red, white. This is your call to the lanes, please. Olivia Youngblood and Mel Knott. Olivia, left-hand side. Another S10, dialed 638. Taking on that heavy metal Pontiac, I do believe. Mel Knott, dialed 617. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers for round number 3. We'll take you now, please. One thou the separation here. Anybody's drag race. Win light's going to come on for Mel Knott, who is 27, 1 above 3 to be 19 thou behind at the stripe. Olivia Youngblood had a thou advantage off of the hit, was 26, but ends up breaking it out by 5 thousandths of a second. Mel Knott will take up the win. Again, box door car, red, white. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, red, white. Box door car, red and white colored run stickers. To lanes 3 and 4, please. We'll have you now. Brandon Schmall and Rick Carker, your no box last chance lotto winner over on the right-hand side. Staging up with B. Schmall now. 627 for Schmall, 632 for Carker. Nine thou separate them at the stripe. Win light turns on for B. Schmall. Schmall is 30, 2 above 8 to be 14 out front. Carker was 39 on the reaction time, went 3 above the dial. Brandon Schmall moves that entry into Lou's Hot Rod Shop round number 4. Brings up Shane Boney and Brad Mickle. Brad Mickle, right-hand side, is dialed 623. Gonna be getting chased down by Shane Boney. Boney Trucking, KB Transport Solutions, left-hand side, dials 581.
Shane Bonet in total control here. 004 to a 27. Win lane comes on for Bonet. 004 dead on with an 8-12 pack. Shane Bonet moves it on. Engler and Zane Spiker now. Nick Engler, left-hand side, 623 is the dial. And Zane Spiker. Spiker's in the right-hand side, dial 655. Nick Engler, 008, rip, drop, whatever it is, 2 above, 6 to be 12 out front. Engler doesn't screw them up all that often. Zane Spiker misses a little bit there to be 41, dead on with a 5, but Engler will move on to the next round. While it is quiet, I guess I just want to say maybe some good news. Let's spread some positivity and spread some good news, you guys. Yesterday, if you do recall, we all had a moment of silence and said a little prayer for Dwayne Cole. Some good news came across today. Dwayne Cole, they have found a heart match for him. And Morgan, that is happening, that transplant is going to be happening when? Tonight at 7 p.m. So I'd love if you guys could all put some more prayers in the air for the Dwayne Cole family, as he will be, he has matched with a heart, and it's happening tonight at 7 p.m. So all the prayers that you can give to the Cole family, that's awesome. They found one. Door cars are headed to the water, which means it's time to call Dragster Red White to the lanes. Dragster Red White will take you to the lanes, please. right, Dragster Red White will take you now. Dragster Red White will take you to lanes 1 and 2 as we're moving into the box door car side of things. Travis Smiley and Christopher Tackett. Christopher Tackett just picked up a Go Lithium battery. Has Christopher won a Go Lithium battery in the past, or am I just making that up in my head? I should really keep a record of that. I'm not sure. For some reason, I feel like Christopher won a fairly big prize in the past, but he definitely picked up a huge prize today. The Go Lithium 1X battery up here has Christopher Tackett's name on it. Thank you to the folks at Go Lithium for making that happen. Travis Smiley, 539 in the left. Tackett's 560 in the right. In the left, 25 in the right. Travis Smiley turns on a win light, dead on 4 with a 19 reaction time, puts him just 1/1000th of a second out front at the 8th mile. Travis Smiley advances in to lose Hot Rod Shop round 4. Christopher Tackett was 25, one little thou under. Nolan Coonsey and Reno Waffleholz. Nolan's on the left-hand side. 613's the dial. Going to be getting chased down by the fast car. 504 is the dial for Reno Waffleholz. A whole lot of fast Fords in the pits, down by the ticket booth, against the fence, in the Waffleholz pits. It's a lot of Ford horsepower down there. And it's staging up in the right lane right now. Reno's behind. Nolan's 14, got 10 to work with. The win light's going to turn on for Reno, though. Fast car's going to win. 24 the reaction time. 3 above 1 to be behind at the stripe. Nolan breaks it out off a 613, 610 with a 9. Had the advantage, needed to hit the left pedal. Joe Schmall, Kyle Waffleholz. Now Joe on the left-hand side, 675 is the dial on the Fastronics Vega. Over on the right side, Kyle Waffleholz locks in a 590. Dragster Red White to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Red and White colored run stickers for round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. That's what the numbers are. Woo. .006 to a 26. Joe Schmall in total control. A 006 dead on with a 2. 8-pack for Papa Joe Schmall. Joe Schmall's got that little Vega moving on to round 4. Mark Junker and Jim Thoffson. Junker in the left-hand side, 552 on the Vega. Looks over to the right and sees Jim. Jim's is out of Wells, Minnesota. Dials a 647. 5 thou separation advantage to Junker. Win light to Thoffson, 14 and 2 thou under the dial on a doubled breakout drag race. Mark Junker takes 10, needed to take less than 10. Broke it out 7 thou. That was a tight drag race. Needed to take 3 or less. Mark Junker bows out in round number 3. Gary Smiley and Gabe Killian. Smiley left-hand side, the fast S10 pick-em-up truck. Down 495. Gonna be sitting around waiting for a little bit as Gabe Killian
the fellow announcer for Geezy Racing Solutions, and a whole slew of other folks on the side of that car helping Gabe get to the racetrack. Dials in at a 725. Killian has him tripled up. Gabe Killian, 7 dead on with a 7. 14 total for Gabriel. He's got it figured out. Way to go, Gabe. 7 dead, 7. Gary Smiley was locked out on the hit with a 21 reaction time. Brings up Jock Nicholson and Dominic Raffetto. Raffetto on the right-hand side for Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Currently on the outside looking in, trying to get into Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round number 4. But one man stands between him and Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round number 4, and it's Jock Nicholson for TrailerTote.com. Left-hand side, dial 612. Dom locks in at a 628. Four thou separation. Dominic in it control. Dominic is going to have on a win light 13, and that's 1, 2, 3 above. Jock Nicholson was 17 on the reaction time, breaks it out 2 thou. Needed to take 28 or less, ended up with 30 there. Dominic Raffetto advances to Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round number 4. Bill Dorsett and Glenn Dilday. 6:07 in the left for Bill. 5:30 in the right for Glenn. Dilday's got 20 in his pocket and takes it all the way to the win light. Dead on 8 to be 11 out front. 27 reaction time. Glenn Dilday advances to Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round 4. Brings up Charlie Hamma now for digital delay, the delayed reaction. Left-hand side, dial 549. Over on the right-hand side, Dan Ozero. Dan's going to lock the tree in at a 6:11 prediction. Again, dragsters, you've been called. Dragsters red, white. For Getting Performance, round number 3, you've been called to the lanes. Charlie Hamma does indeed have a delayed reaction situation right here, as Dan Ozero is 003, 1 above 2, 107 out front. Charlie Hamma misses it. Tries to cut him loose, nothing he could do. Dan Ozero moving on. Alex Shares and Jason Grams now. Alex on the left-hand side, representing Foggett and Arnold Motor Supply. Altoona, Iowa-based runner. The left-hand side is going to dial 553. Jason Graham's right-hand side, the Vega, the Donkey Man. He's going to stage up on a 584. Moly, 3 thou separation. We're talking 1, we're talking 4. And the 004 is going to pick up the win. How about 004 dead on with a donut? 4 total for Alex Shares to be 25 out front. Fresh one there. Jason Grams was 001, 2 above 8. Locked out of that drag race. Alex Shares lays down the lap of the round.
Louis Raffetto for Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Left-hand side has got Dave Engler in half, but Dave Engler's going to make it happen. 15 dead on with a 116 total to be 5 thou out front. Raffetto was 007, but went one above 4 to just be 5 thou behind at the stripe. Dave Engler will move on.
Jacob Burtis, left lane, 558 the dial, right lane, Corey Wood with a 594 on it. Dragster red and white, you should be up here. Dragster red and white, you should be up here. Burtis trips it really red. Wood is 008, dead 4, 12 total. It's going to be tough to beat. Nice lap, Mr. Wood. This is round number 3, correct? T-Banks, left lane, 574, right lane, hole shot Chris Anderson, 577. This is round number 3, red and white box store car. So red and white dragster, round 3, you should be up here. We are running you next. Thou separate him, advantage going T-Banks. Winlight Anderson on a double breakout, 23, 12 thou under. Behind at the stripe by 10 thou. Banks breaks it out 2 full numbers, 21 up front. Anderson moving on. All right, so dragsters, you're coming out next. All right, let's go ahead and get no box yellow, no box yellow. We'll take you. No box yellow. We'll take you. 3 and 4, please. Potential by Jameson Breeding. Go ahead, pull into lane 0. So no box yellow. No box yellow. Bring them on up. 3 and 4, please. No box yellow. Bring them on up. 3 and 4. Again, no box yellow, no box yellow. Bring them on up, 3 and 4. Jameson, go ahead, pull it into lane 0. First pair out, dragster, red and white. We got Jim Schaefer in the left lane, 472, right lane, Tucker Cancelar, 456. We do have a few packages to give away here. I need Brad Mickle, Reno Loffelholtz, Robert McGraw, and Brandon White. Brad Mickle, Reno Loffelholtz, Brandon White, and Robert McGraw. I need you up to the tower. Eight thou separate him, advantage going Schaefer. Winlight Schaefer, oh man. 004, 6 above. Tucker is 12. Break it out 2 thou, getting there 56. Youchies. Again, no box yellow, no box yellow. We need you 3 and 4. No box yellow, we need you 3 and 4, please. Tom Strain, left lane, 481, right lane, Jesse Lasik with a 460 on the board. No box yellow, no box yellow. Bring them on up, 3 and 4, please. One of them's 00, the other's not. 009, 5 above, take 20 for LASIK. Strain is 21 and 6 above, no good. Austin Sharp, left lane, 453, right lane. Silver Fox, straight out of Tijuana, Mexico. Big old slick Nick. He's in the shorty dial, 464. So no box yellow. You'll be coming out next. We've got about 6 dragsters in the lane, so no box yellow. We need you up here. Austin has Nick chopped in half. 12, dead 5 to be 17 total. Nick is 24 and locked out. Puts her dead 1, but does not matter. Austin Sharp, 8th thou at the stripe, getting the victory. Moving on, round numero quadro. Next pair out, left lane, Jake Jones. 474 the dial, right lane, Big Daddy Ben Haugen, 460 on the board. One of them's 00, the other is not. 006, 1 above 1, 17 total, locks out Jones. Ben Haugen moving on. Jerry McGraw, left lane 445, or right lane Kyle Friss with a 493 dial. Got 7th out to play with. Jerry gets her done. 13, dead 4, 17 total. Friss is 20 up front and nothing he can do. Mike Campbell, right lane, 499. Left lane, Tanner Kanzler, 486. I got no box yellow, no box yellow. You're coming out next. No box yellow. You should be up here for round number 3. Full driver's good. 1, 2, a 3. 001, 3 above. Behind at the stripe by 41. Campbell is 3. Break it out. 8th thou. Take it 41. Christopher Takis, we got some Go Lithium batteries up here for you, buddy. Adam Sanders, left lane, 476, right lane, Richard Rhoda Sr., 507. even off the hit. Both drivers 002 up front. Win light on a double breakout going to Richard Rhoda. 002 breaking out 2 thou. Sanders 002 breaking out 4 thou, taking 2. Tough lap there. Good race. Richard Rhoda moving on. All right, so no box yellow. No box yellow. You should be up here. No box yellow. You should be up here. All right, let's go ahead and get the first call for box door car yellow. Box door car yellow. Box door car yellow. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Gary Shear, you're the potential buy. Go ahead and pull it into lane 0. Box door car yeller. Bring it up 1 and 2, please. All right, while it's quiet, I need Robert McGraw, Brandon White, Reno Loffelholtz. Up to the top of the tower, we have some gifts for you. One of them is getting a Get 'em Performance $100 gift certificate. The other 2 are getting $100 bills. If you refuse to come up and get your $100 bill, well, we just got beer money then. So Brandon White, Robert McGraw, Reno Loffelholtz. Need you to the top of the tower. So here we go. We got no box rolling into the water. I need box door car yellow. Box door car yellow to 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow to 1 and 2. People on the bikes might want to look out. There's a car right there. Yep, there you go. Box door car yellow. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow. Bring them up. 1 and 2, please. Steve Stockton, left lane, 569. Right lane, not on file. Is it? Jim Shaw, dialed 772, and Stockton in full control. 004, 2 above, get 46. Stockton moving on. Shane Bonet, left lane, 581, the Frenchman. He's got right lane, Rick Carker. Carker dialed in with a 635. Again, box door car yellow. Box door car yellow. Round number 3. We need you up here. Box door car yellow. Round number 3. You're coming out next. Big advantage going to Boney here. Frenchman gets it done on a double breakout, 13. 12th out under, getting there 15. Carker was 46, 3 Hund under the dial, no good. We got 2 pairs of no box left. Left lane is Christopher Takis, dialed 560. Right lane, Mel Knott, 618. So box door car yellow, you should be up here. Box door car yellow, you should be up here. Let's get the first call for Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4, please. Dragster Yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4, please. Takis trips at 14 on the red side. Mel is 18 up front, 13 under the dial for the dub. Last pair of no box. Doing their burnout now. Box, or Dragster Yellow, Dragster Yellow. We'll take you 3 and 4. Who's our dragster by? Glendale Day, you are on the potential wait and see buy in Dragster, so pull it into lane 0. Dragster Yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4, please. T Banks, left lane, 572, right lane. Jameson Breeding, dialed 655. Advantage, gonna go to Banks. Oh, Gibbsy backsies. Jameson is 21, 3 above, getting there 8th thou. T Banks 10, 5 above. No bueno. So box door car yellow, if you're not up here, you are coming out next. You're going to miss out. Dragster Yellow, we'll take you 3 and 4, please. Dragster Yellow, 3 and 4. Glendale Day, go ahead, pull it into lane 0.
Dragster Yellow, we'll take you to lanes, please. Dragster Yellow, this is your call. Dragster Yellow, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. We're going into the box door cars. This is box door car yellow, yeah? Yeah, it is. Butch Belair and Jacob Burtis. While it's quiet, I am told that the fuel shed is going to close at 3 p.m. Fuel going to be shut down at 3 p.m. Currently, the time is 2:13 p.m., so you got about 47 minutes if you'd like to get any fuel over at the fuel shed. That's going to be shutting down. You guys, event t-shirts available over at the front gate. Youth sizes, small, medium, they're all sold out. There might be a couple larges left, but we're running out of sizes. So if you're yet to get your event t-shirt, maybe head over to the front gate now, because I know there's at least 3, potentially 4 sizes that we are sold out of. We're starting to run out of sizes. Go and check it out. We got real cool event t-shirts. I don't want you to miss out on them over at the front gate. Butch Belair in control of this drag race. 007 to an 18. Win light's going to come on for the 18, though. How about Jacob Burtis? Goes dead on with a 9, puts him 6th thou out front at the stripe. Jacob Burtis advances his cause. Jock Nicholson and Joe Schmall. Nicholson in the left-hand side out of Janesville, Iowa. Staging up on a 611. Joe Schmall going to take the Fastronics Vega down the right-hand side, dialed in at a 673. Two thou separation and advantage for Janesville, Iowa, and a win light for Janesville, Iowa. 13 dead on 0 for Jock. Takes trailertow.com into round number 4. 1,000th of a second the margin at the 8th mile. Close drag race. Brings up Samantha Hamilton left-hand side and Mark Junker. Mark's in the right-hand side. The Vega's dial 550. Hamilton left-hand side. In the Pontiac. Staging up on a 621. 14 red for Mark Junker, handing the win over to Samantha, who was 25 on the green side, dead on with a 3. Samantha Hamilton moving on.
Yeah, because I get cold.
Working through the tail end of Get 'em Performance round number 3. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures those high quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. I want to thank Trevor and the Wiggins family for all their support, especially here in round number 3. $100 cash to the best losing package. More power, more consistency. You can learn more about it at Get 'em Performance on Facebook or getemperformance.com. Jake Jones, Tucker Kanzler. Big hammer battle on the starting line. Jake Jones is in a we're letting Jake Jones get into a dangerous position where sometimes he gets on this roll and I just don't know if he can be stopped. And he's knocking on the door of it right now. One final round so far this weekend. Jake Jones, left-hand side. 475 is the dial. Looks over to his right, though. Here's somebody that can do it. Out of Colfax, Iowa, the 27th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race Champion, Tucker Kanzler, dials 455. Tucker's got 13 to work with. Rip, Winlight, Tucker, Cancelar. Off of 455, goes 57 with a 3.001 reaction time. How about 1 take 2 for Tucker Cancelar? Moving on to Lou's Hot Rod Shop round number Quattro. Bo Sanders and Jesse Lasik now. 00 Bo, 475 in the left, that Folk Race Cars dragster. Going to stage up against Jesse Lasik out of LaSalle, Illinois. Jesse's on a 460 in the quick performance lane, right-hand side. Junior dragsters, if you're not here, you're late. All junior dragsters, we need you to lanes. All junior dragsters, we need you now. We'll also take Mel Knott and Shane Boney. Mel Knott and Shane Boney will take you to lanes. I think it's going to be 1 and 2. Mel Knott, Shane Boney will take you, please. Mel Knott, Shane Boney will take you to the lanes, please. That last pair, Bo Sanders with a win light. 1 under with a 19 reaction time. Takes out Jesse Lasik, who was 16 on the reaction time. Breaks it out worse. Getting there, 005, no good. Bo Sanders with the win. So we need the Stockton family for junior dragsters. Austin Sharp and Mike Campbell on the starting line now. Austin Sharp, left-hand side, 454 is the dial. Staging up against Mike Campbell. Mike Campbell locks in at a 498. Again, Mel Knott, Shane Boney will take you guys to the staging lanes, please. And junior dragsters, last and final call. Mike Campbell with the win light on. 11 green's going to get it done. 6 thou under. As Austin Sharp turned it 002 on the pink side. Brings up Richard Rhoda Sr., 506. The altered in the left-hand side, backing it up for Geezy Racing Solutions. And Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen. Big Daddy Ben in the little tiny shorty car. 460 is the dial, right-hand side. I see Mel Knott is moving. We need Shane Boney still.
I can see if he's getting in this pickup.
002 pink for Richard Rhoda Sr. Hands the win over to Ben Haugen, who was 009, and call it 3 numbers under. Ben Haugen moving on. Glenn Dilday gets the cash in on the buy for Dilday Automotive, right-hand side of the track on the single. 468 is the target for Glenn. Glenn Dilday on the freebie 17 green. Off a 468, runs it out 465 with a 4. All right, all no box for round number 4. We'll take you to lanes, please. All no box. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. No box to lanes 1 and 2. All no box. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Oh, sorry about missing a couple pair of juniors there. We got Zade Swanson now on the starting line, Forest City, Iowa, taking on Brody Carlson, last night's junior dragster champion, here in round number 1. Thank you to Advanced Transmission for bringing in the junior dragster program. 004 red for Swanson, hands the win over to Brody, who's 49, gonna leg it out. 793 off of an 806 for Brody. $20 buybacks available over at the front gate for the junior dragsters. Box door car for round number 4 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car, round 4 will take you to 3 and 4, please. Box door car, round number 4 will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, this is your call. Gary Shear on the potential buy. Take you to lane 0. So once again, box door car, all of you. I do not believe there are any remaining double entries in box door cars. If there are, we need you up right away, but we don't think there are any remaining double entries in box door cars, so we're calling all the box door cars up to the lanes for round number 4. Box door cars, this is your call. No box, round number 4, the Lou's Hot Rod Shop round. Thank you to Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Not only for $100 best losing packages each day out here, but for putting out some of the absolute best looking race cars I've seen to date. A lot of them are out here on the property this weekend at Cash Harvest. Right now we got Mel Knott and Brandon Schmall on the starting line. Mel Knott left-hand side is dialed 618. We'll chase down B. Schmall. B. Schmall has been on a tear all weekend. Last night's race of Champions champ. Locked in on a 625. Mel Knott has an advantage, 38 to a 45. Win light comes on. Mel Knott, 38, dead on 0. 002 at the stripe. Mel Knott moves on to the next round. Shane Bonet and Steve Stockton now. Boney, left-hand side, 580 is the dial. Looks over to the right, sees that Seafoam Works, Go Lithium, sponsored Chevy 2 that belongs to Steve Stockton and the Stockton family. Stockton's going to lock in on a 573 this lap. Working through no box, round number 4. Tenth thou advantage for Bonet, and the win light comes on for Bonet. Off of 580, he's one above 5. Get behind 6 thou. Steve Stockton was 27. He was 10 behind off the hit, had to break it out of thou. Steve Stockton, if he could have got 5 thou win stripe or less, he would have won. He took 6. Breaks it out of thou. Shane Bonet keeps it rolling. So Mel Knott, Shane Boney, 2 remaining double entries, both just turned on a win light. They'll be back around for the tail end of no box here shortly. But right now, that looks like Tyler Reese, but it's actually Dustin Wells, left-hand side, staging up against Nick Engler. 678 in the left for Dustin, 622 in the right for Nick. Dustin Wells with the advantage, got 15 in his pocket. Ramp, ramp. Nick Engler gets around. No, he doesn't. He feeds him 52. Dustin Wells was 20 on the reaction time, breaks it out by 5 thou. Nick Engler was 35 on the reaction time, went 5 above, cutting him loose to turn on the win lap. Nick Engler moving on. Round number 4, box door cars on the starting line. Now Travis Smiley in the left-hand side dials it up a 540, looks over to the right, and sees Illinois' own Jacob Burtis. Jacob dials in a 557 in the Roadster, right-hand side of the racing surface. As we're hopping over into the box door car side of the field, as we wait for our 2 last remaining double entered no box competitors to bring it back around so we can finish up round number 4 of no box. But in the meantime, let's do box. Jacob Burtis is set on kill. 006 chops him in half. Oh no, Travis Smiley was 15 on the reaction time, goes dead on with an 8 to be behind. Jacob Burtis ended up with way more stripe than he intended. 39 amount of win stripe. That's too many. Breaking it out, Travis Smiley will move on. Working through Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round number 4 here. Jock Nicholson staging up with Jim Thoffson. Jim's in the right-hand side, out of Wells, Minnesota. 647 is the dial for Jim. Looking over to the left. Sees trailertoad.com on the side of that S10 out of Janesville, Iowa. 611's the dial for Jock Nicholson. Win light's already on for Jim as 36 green is mean. Off of 647, he's 2 thou under. Nicholson tripped it 2 thou on the pink side. Went dead on 3. Tough break for Jock, but Jim Thoffson will move on to Drag Race Solutions. Round number 5 brings up Alex Shares, who just laid down a lap, if I do recall. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I remember making a big deal out of it. Pretty sure it was 4 total. 4 dead on 0 just moments ago. Left-hand side dials up a 552. Over on the right-hand side, that's our boy, Gabriel Killian. 725 is the dial for Gabe in the Fox Body Mustang for Geezy Racing Solutions. Gabe Killian pulling double duty this weekend on and off the racetrack. Always helping us out here at GallStar Bracket Races. We do appreciate you very much, Gabe. One thou separation in favor of Shares. Win light's going to turn on though for Shares. 17 dead on with a 1 to be 14 out front. Gabe Killian was 18, 1 above 4. Needed a little bit more gas pedal. No box. Shane Boney, Mel Knott. Shane Boney, Mel Knott. We'll bring you guys back around. Shane Boney, Mel Knott will take you now to lanes 1 or 2. Mel Knott and Shane Boney. We need you guys to bring them things back around, please. Brings up Joe Schmall and Dominic Raffetto now. Joe Schmall, left-hand side, the Fastronics Vega. Has been on rails all day, 674. Taking on Lou's Hot Rod Shop, Dominic Raffetto. 628 is the dial for Dom. So once again, Mel Knott, Shane Boney. I see Mel is moving. Shane Boney, we're just waiting on you, Shane Boney. 0.05 of a second advantage for Dominic Raffetto. But Joe Schmall gets it done. 17, dead on with 8 to stay behind by 15. Dominic Raffetto was 12 on the reaction time. Had to break it out 2 thou. Needed to take 13 or less. Ended up with 15 there. Tough break for Dom Raffetto. Joe Schmall moving on. Brings up Samantha Hamilton and Reno Lawfulholtz now. Reno's in the right-hand side. Hamilton in the left-hand side. Hamilton in that Pontiac dialed out the 620. Looks over to the right, sees that fast car. One of them fast forwards out of the Waffle House. 505 is the dial for GNS Dyno. Thank you to GNS Dyno for the paper time slips all weekend out here at Cash Harvest. Waffle House is going to have the win light on here, gets the freebie 2 thou under with the 35 reaction time, but it was green. That's the key. Hamilton was 7 thou red and 1 number under. Brings up Dan Ozero and Super Dave Engler. Ben Haugen will take you to the lanes, please. Ben Haugen will take you to the lanes, please. Ben Haugen, this is your call. Big Daddy Ben Haugen will take you to lanes 3 or 4, please. Ben Haugen, this is your call to the lanes. Dan Ozero, left-hand side, 612 the dial. Super Dave Engler is on a 660. Dave Engler, 003, gets it done. How about 3? Dead on with a 2. That's 5 total for Dave Engler in Lou's Hot Rod Shop, round number 4. Laying the smack down. Dan Ozero was 17 on the reaction time. Not a thing he could do. Tried to go dead 6, doesn't work. Super Dave Engler to Drag Race Solutions, round 5. Big Daddy Ben Haugen to lanes 3 and 4, please. Corey Wood and Chris Anderson. Corey Wood, left-hand side, the murdered out Vega is going to dial a 594. Get chased down by Chris Whole Shot Anderson. The Roadster stage is up on a 576. Whole Shot Anderson. 21 green is mean off a 76, runs it out dead 9. Corey Wood was 5 thou on the pink side and ends his efforts for the day. Brings up Glenn Dilday now and Gary Shearer. Glenn's in the left-hand side. The Fast Nova dial 530 for Dilday Automotive. That's Gary Shearer in the right-hand side. The Davis family Chevy 2. It's locking in a 604 prediction.
So we will take Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen to the lanes now. Big Daddy Ben Haugen, this is your call to the staging lanes, please. .003 red for Dilday, hands the win over to Shear, who's 17 green and 1 above 8. Gary Shear will move on. And carry the bye, right? Still carrying that bye, Gary Shear.
No, I would prefer not to.
All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters will take you now to 3 and 4, please. All dragsters will take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Tucker Kanzler is on the potential buy in dragster. Oh, another phone call. Here we go. Cleaning up, no box, round number 4, our last pair, as Jameson Breeding just took the bye. 006, dead on 7. That was a lap. These are our last 2 remaining doubles. Both of them have an entry into Drag Race Solutions round number 5 so far. One of them will have 2. Mel Knott is in the left-hand side, Dallas 617. I'm pretty sure I just saw him go 618.0. Maybe he's gonna wick her up a little bit here. Shane Boney, 581 in the right out of Bellevue, Minnesota. Advantage Mel Knott, 17 to a 21. Win light turns on for Mel Knott. He does it again, 618.0. I would just put that on it, Mel. 17, 1 above 0 to be 8th thou out front. Shane Boney was 21 on the reaction time and went 1 above 4. No good. Mel Knott stays doubled into Drag Race Solutions round number 5.
All dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters will take you guys to the lanes if you're not already here. Junior dragsters, any of you who are not yet in the lanes will take you now. Junior dragsters will take you. Big dragsters, little dragsters, will take them all to the lanes, please. Just missing Glenn Dilday for the dragster category. Glenn Dilday, the last dragster we need to lanes 3 or 4. And we're about to put dragster round number 4 into the water. Here comes the dragsters. Tanner Canceller now, left-hand side, going to be taking on Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Tanner's in the left hand. 487's the dial for Tanner. Going to be getting chased down by Benjamin Haugen in that shorty, that Danny Nelson shorty, thick dragster. 460 is the dial for Ben. Again, junior dragsters, you can bring them to the lanes. Junior dragsters will take you now. And Haugen in control, 008 to a 37. Wind light's going to come on for Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen. 460 to dial, 461 the ET with a 008 reaction time. Advances Ben Haugen on his first entry to Drag Race Solutions round 5. Bo Sanders, Jesse Lasik now. Bo Sanders, left-hand side, 475 is the dial for Folk Race Cars. Staging up against Jesse Lasik. Lasik's over in the right-hand side. 458 is the dial for Jesse. Jesse Lasik gonna move on. 17 green gets it done. 2 above 0. Bo Sanders goes 13 on the red side. No good. Trying to finish up Lou's hot rod shot round numero cuatro. This is Jerry McGraw out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Stages up on a 444. Gonna chase down Michael Campbell. In the quick performance lane, dials up a 497. Advantage to McGraw, 18 to a 24, but the win light's coming on for Campbell. 24 reaction time, dead on 3. 0.06 of a second, the margin of victory for Mike Campbell will advance to round number 5. Jerry McGraw's day has ended with an 18, 1 above 5. No good. Austin Sharp now, Jim Schaefer. Austin Sharp in the left-hand side out of Omaha, Nebraska, set on a 453. Gonna be chasing down the brand new Folk Race Cars dragster that belongs to Jim Schaefer over in the right, 470 the dial for Jim. Advantage to Sharp, 34 to work with. Yep, that's going to work. 10, 2 above 8 to be 31 out front. Austin Sharp advances his cause in the Drag Race Solutions round 5. Richard Rhoda Sr. now, and Glenn Dilday. Glenn Dilday doing work on the box store car side of things and doing work on the dragster side of things. For Dilday Automotive, 467 is the dial, left-hand side of the track. Richard Rhoda Sr., I believe, comes from Minnesota. Tow Time, Geezy Racing Solutions on board for Rhoda. 505 is the dial. $25 to a 34. Dilday has an advantage, and Dilday has a win light off of 467. That's 2 above 5 with the 25 reaction. 5 little thousandths out front. Dilday keeps it rolling. And we will be bringing Big Daddy Ben Haugen back around just as soon as you can, buddy. Big Daddy Ben Haugen, just as soon as you can, please.
All right, here we go. Junior dragsters. Is this round number 2 for them? Colt Carlson, left lane, $7.99 the dial. Right lane, Zaid Swanson, $8.32. Carlson tripping at 23 red. Swanson 42 up front. 2 above 5 for the dub. Down to 3. Owen Stockton left lane, 12.68 right lane. Grayson McGraw, 11.76. 19 to a 35. Advantage going left. Winlight gonna go right on a double breakout. Stockton's getting wins. Left.
No, Brody Oh, that's a rematch from last night's final race.
Yep. Rematch of yesterday's Junior Dragster final. Got Cody Stockton left lane, 8.28. Right lane is Bodie Carlson, dialed 7.97. Oh, Stockton tripping at 001 on the red side. 1 thou red, 1 stinking thou. Bodie, 50 and a lot under. Moving on down to 3. Let's go ahead and get Mel Knott. Mel Knott, we'll take you to 1 and 1 or 2. Right behind Mr. Haugen. Mel Knott.
He hasn't been changing his number.
What's the number that he's got the buy on? G525? Okay, Mel, you are the potential buy if you're not already. You're probably on your way up here, so you can't hear anything I'm saying. But G525 is the buy number. You need to run your other number first. So Mel Knott will take you 1 or 2. All right, let's go ahead and get all no box. No box, no box, no box. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. No box, we'll take you lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, here we go. Last pair of dragsters. Tucker Cancelar, lane 4, 55 the dial, left lane, Big Daddy Ben Haugen dialed 460. All no box, all no box. We'll take you 1 and 2, please. All no box, we'll take you 1 and 2. Advantage going to Tucker. 13 to play with, and he'll get it done. 19, 1 above 3, take 9. Benji misses it, goes 32 dead 9, and virtually locked out by 8-10 thou, technically. Yuck.
Tucker gets the throttle linkage award this weekend. Every pass. I think he's holding like 4.5.
Do the stanky leg. Some people do that in the burnout. All right, let's go ahead and get box door car 3 and 4. Who's our potential for box door car? Is Shear still carrying it? Man, Gary, you still carrying that by? Jesus.
Probably 8 cars left.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so Gary Shear, go ahead and pull into lane 0. Box door car, we'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Boxy door cars. We'll take you 3 and 4, please. All right, here we go. No box. Mel Knott. Left lane, 617 the dial. Right lane, Nick Engler. Emmett, I know you're watching. Hi, Emmett. Nick dialed 623. Separate them. Nick gonna get it done on a double breakout. 33 breaking out 2 thou. Mel is 31 breaking out 5 thou. No bueno.
Nick's just 30 in them.
Just 30 in them to death. Jameson Breeding, my favorite name to say on the face of this earth. Jameson dialed in 656. Right lane, Shane Bonnet, the Frenchman, dialed 581. Both drivers red. I'm pretty sure Jameson was just beating himself over the helmet going down the track. That's what it looked like from here. Oh, 004 red for Jameson. Boney is 001 red, and Nick Engler is going to be on the bye. Next round of no box at 3. Hey, junior dragsters, we'll take you to lane 6. Juniors, we'll take you to lane 6. Junior dragsters, we'll take you to lane 6. We might run you guys before we run dragsters. Box door car, we are at 8. We got Travis Smiley in the left lane, dialed 540. Right lane is Super Dave Engler, dialed 659. Dragsters will take you into lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters will take you into lanes 1 and 2. Juniors will take you into lane 6. Tucker Cancelar, you are still on the bye. I'm sure you are aware of that. One of them is 00, the other is in trouble. 003, dead 6, 9 total for T. Smiley. Engler is locked out up front, nothing he can do. T. Smiley, nice little 9-pack. Papa Joe Schmall, left lane, 674, right lane, whole shot, Chris Anderson, dialed 577. 9 thou separate them. One of them's 00. Winlight gonna go Papa Joe Schmull 13, break it out 2 thou. Whole shot was 004, break it out 17 thou. Winlight, Papa Joe. Reno Lawful yeah. Right lane, dialed 505. Left lane, Alex shares 552. Even off the hit. Winlight gonna go Reno, dead 5, 23, dead 5. Alex is 23, break it out 15, take 20. That's tough, gotta take 5 or less. That's tough to get inside there. Not much room. Left lane, Jim Thompson, down 647. Right lane, Gary Shear, driving Grandpa's Nova. Been carrying the bye since time runs yesterday, basically. He's got a 606 on it. And he's going to get the win here and keep carrying it. But guess what? We're even. Thompson's 007 on the red side. Gary is 19 and packing a bunch. Just going to take a rip at the tree there, basically, on his bye run. Trips at 15 on the red side. So we got our dragsters all up here. We are missing one junior. So junior dragsters, and I believe it's Jerry McGraw, Grayson's. So dragster guys will get suited up. We'll run dragsters first while we wait for Grayson.
Thank you.
So dragster guys get suited up. We'll go ahead and run dragsters first, and then we'll run juniors, since they're all up here. All right. Dragsters, we're down to 6 dragsters. Austin Sharp going to be in the left lane, 4:53 the dial. Right lane, Jesse Lasik with a 4:59. Got 6 of them. Tucker on a twofer here. All right, we're down to 3 no box. Let's go ahead and get our 3 no boxers called up to 1 and 2. Nick Engler, you are on the bye. No box. We're down to 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Nick Engler, you're on the bye. Separate them. Advantage going to Lasik. He'll get her done. 15. 1 above 2 takes 6. Sharp was 18. 1 above 5. No bueno. Right lane, Mike Campbell dialed 497. Left lane, Big Daddy Ben Haugen dialed 460. Trips. Ben Haugen gonna get the win there on a double breakout. Trips break it out 4th out, taking 10. Campbell is 11, break it out 5th out. Margin of victory 1/1000th of a second. The difference in breakouts there. Ben Haugen moving on. Final pair of dragster. Glenn Dilday, left lane, 466. Right lane, Tucker Cancelar sitting on a twofer, 456 the dial for Tucker. Again, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Big advantage going to Tucker. 15, 1 above 8, dead, or to take 7. Dead what? 1 above 8, take 7. Dilday is 36, dead 4, no bueno. So Tucker gonna get the bye next round. No box. We got 3 of you. Nick Engler's on the bye, so I believe it's gonna be Shane Boney and Mel Knott. And then Engler on the bye. There's Boney. So we need Engler and Mel Knott to the lanes. We got 3 juniors up here, so semifinals of juniors gonna be coming out next. Junior Dragster semifinals coming at you. Look at that, nice game. You do it at the same time as dinner.
I know.
Bodie Carlson, right lane, 790 on the board. Left lane, Grayson McGraw, down 1168. Bodie was yesterday's winner, the junior dragster category, looking to double up for the weekend. Oh boy, advantage going to McGraw. 15 to a 31, and he gets it done. 15, 7 above for the dub. Get there, 10 thou. Bodie is 31, 6 above 9, no good. Grayson McGraw on to the final. All right, let's go ahead and get our first call for box door car to 3 and 4. First call, box door car 3 and 4. We'll take you when you guys are ready. Box door car, we'll take you 3 and 4. Why you giving Zayd Swanson making his bye run onto the finals with Grayson. Zayd dialed in at an 8:32.
It looked good. Yeah, it looked good when he left. Like, oh no.
Well, how about 005? Zayd goes 005 on the bye hit. Runs it to an 8 thou under. Good lap. All right, so box door car, we should have 4 of you, right? Yeah, so we'll take you to 3 and 4. Gary Shear, you're still on that potential. You know what lane you're going in. You've been going in there all day. That's your own private lane. Everyone else, 3 and 4. Austin Sharp and Dan Osero and Louis Raffetto and Reno Loffelholtz and Robert McGraw. I need you guys to the top of the tower, please. Reno Loffelholtz, Robert McGraw, Dan Osero, Louis Raffetto, and who was the other one? Austin Sharp. I need you to the top of the tower. I have stuff up here for you that could very easily be turned into beer money if you don't want it. It appears we have $200 in beer money up here sitting for us, so that's we appreciate that. If he wants to donate to the Drink Ourselves in a Coma Foundation, we would gladly appreciate that. All right, we'll go ahead and get our call for dragsters. Dragsters will take you 1 and 2. Tucker, you are on the bye. Go ahead, pull it in lane 0. Should be 3 of you. We got no box here. 3 no boxers left. Left lane, Shane Bonet, everyone's favorite Frenchman, down 580. Right lane, Mel Knott with a 617 on the board. One of these two going to have Nick Angler in the no box final. Boney has him chopped in half. 10 to a 20. 20 gonna get it done. Mel Knott, 20, dead 9. Get there, 1 thou. Boney is 10. Go 2 above, and yeah, a little bit of givesy backsies. So it's gonna be Mel Knott, Nick Angler in the no box final. Hi, Emmett. I'm sure you're watching. I've been getting Snapchats of you watching. So we got box door car after this. We'll take our dragsters. Dragsters, semis, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters will take you to 1 and 2. Angler trips at 009 red in the by run. Runs it out, goes 1 thou under. All right, so box door cars. Box door cars getting all suited up. So we'll take dragsters to 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, as soon as you two are ready. Junior dragster final, we'll take you to lane 6 as soon as you guys are ready. Oh, no donation to the drinking foundation. Oh, less beer for us. Oh, you're taking Louis too? Oh, we're out. We got. I don't think we can use gift certificates, can we? There we go. Box door car down to 4. Right lane, Reno Luffelholtz. Dialed in 505. Left lane, Travis Smiley. T. Smiley dialed in at a 539. Okay, the only dragster we're missing now is Tucker. Go ahead, pull her into lane 0, or just right behind the other 2 dragsters is fine.
He's getting in.
And then we'll take our junior dragster final to lane 6 when you 2 are ready.
Credit card will get here now.
Advantage going T. Smiley. Oh, Windlight gonna go Reno on double breakout. 27, break it out, 1 full number. Smiley is 13, break it out, 14. Margin of victory, 4 thou. Going to Reno. Your last pair, box door car. Left lane, Papa Joe Schmall. Dialed in 674. Right lane, Gary Shear driving the borrowed ride. Grandpa Davis's Nova. 604 on the board.
I see it's still got the antenna on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure them tags on the license plate are up to date too.
I think he's listening to 94.3 in there.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. 3,000, separate them, slight advantage going to Shear. Win Light gonna go Shear, 18, 2 above, behind at the stripe by 28. Schmall breaks it out, 9,000, needed 19 or less. All right, so we got 3 dragsters up here.
Yeah, we need Grayson.
Yep, and then we just need Grayson McGraw for the finals of Junior Dragster. All right, Ben Haugen left lane, 459. We got a computer freeze up here, so I am going to make up some numbers for this pass. Jesse Lasik in the right. Both drivers dialed 459. I will bring up the app and I'll be able to announce the actual numbers. Let's see if I can guess here. Heads up, so it should be relatively easy to see who leaves first-ish. Uh-oh, I think Benji's got him on the tree. Both drivers go dead 3, so I am pretty sure I was right. 13 to a 20. Whoa, that don't seem right. 009 to a 14. Wow, I saw that. Huh. Ben was 009, take 5 to be dead 3, 12 total. Jesse was 14 dead 3, 17 total. Nice lap, just not quite good enough. All right, so Tucker Cancelar going to take his bye run here. He's dialed in with a 4:52. And after this, we are on the ladder. There'll be 6 total cars remaining. Reno is still in. Hey, yeah, I get you. Seventh hour under for Tucker in the bye run. Down to 6 cars now remaining total. go, Junior Dragster final. We got Zaid Swanson in the left lane, 8:32. Right lane is Grayson McGraw, down 11:73. Grayson tripping at 11th thou on the red side. Swanson is 28, dead 5. Wow, good lap. Grayson went after it. I mean, he was going to have to kill, so. Yeah. So congratulations to the Swanson family. 28, dead 5.
That'd be a tough one.
I don't. All right, as soon as our 6 cars remaining, go ahead, bring them up to the lanes. We got the ladder getting figured out up here, so as soon as the 6 cars remaining, go ahead, bring them up here. Obviously, the no boxers will be racing each other. That'll be Nick Engler and Mel Knott.
Okay, idea where here.
Oh, yep, the mic's right there.
Okay, so this is the good one. You have this one. Did you just...
Promise me that Tucker.
I have a ladder in my hand on the no box side. It'll be Mel Knott with lane choice over Nick Engler. And over on the box side, door cars and dragsters combined up. Ben Haugen, lane choice over Reno Lawful-Holtz. And Gary Shear with lane choice over Tucker Kanzler. So Mel Knott with choice over Engler. Haugen, lane choice over Lawful-Holtz. And Shear with lane choice over Kanzler. We'll take you guys just as soon as you're ready, please. Down to 6.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, so I'm out here at the Advantage RV's Cash Harvest powered by Go Lithium with Jim Higgins, I'm out here at your pit. We've had plenty of conversations, a lot of winner circle interviews with you so far this year. You've been on a heck of a tear, but today we're talking about this beautiful hot rod you have behind you here. Today, what I'd like to do here at Cash Harvest is award to you our best appearing car, brought to you by Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. Jim, tell us a little bit about this beautiful hot rod.
Well, it was originally a raffle car, and the person who won the raffle on it, you know, last summer, it took him 6 months basically to decide he didn't want the car. So then I was next in line, and Glenn gave me the call. Jimmy, it's yours if you want it. And I said, okay, I'll take it. And then
this thing looks beautiful top to bottom. The Mullis carbon bodies are pretty dang awesome. And this paint, just tell us about the finish and the paint a little bit.
Well, it's Todd's Extreme Paint. I originally seen the scheme and the colors, and you know, I really wasn't turned on at first, and then it took a little while to soak in. I says, I like it, I love it, you know, and it's kind of weird. You first look at something and you don't like it, but then I like it, you know.
Yeah. No, this thing, and it's kind of been the same for me because you've been at a couple of my events. At first, I'm like looking at it and I'm thinking, I do like it. I don't know if I love it yet. I do like it. And now you've been to a few of my events. I'm liking it each and every time I see it a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more.
Yeah.
This thing's beautiful. A little bit about the power plant, a little bit more about the car. What do you know?
565, you know, basically I bought a car. I tried buying the motor from the guy. It was in a door car, and he would not sell me the motor. So then he calls me up like early last year, and says, Jim, I'll just sell you the whole car, motor, trailer, every part I got, everything. I'm done racing. He threw a number at me. He says, I'll be down tomorrow, I said. So I hauled the car, everything back. And the car is actually the Nova that Dan Weebush is running now, that copper-colored Nova, 74 Nova.
Yep.
And he just loves it, and he's doing good in that car too, and everything just worked out great.
Well, I tell you what, with the Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Best Appearing Car Award, not only is this thing going to look good, it's also going to smell good, because we got a little prize pack here for you, courtesy of Wild Willie. Of course, you're going to get your Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. One size fits someone you love there on a t-shirt. XL might fit you, right? Yeah. We got some stickers in here. Of course, we got the Wild Willie Air Freshener Pack, and of course, we got Wild Willie, their top 5 fuel fragrances: cherry, Fruit Loops, cotton candy, grape, and of course, ex-girlfriend in there. So go ahead and check those out. Little Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance surprise package for you, because this thing is beautiful. We're going to see you at some more events next year, am I right?
Oh, definitely. I ain't going nowhere. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Jimmy. Awesome job in the car all weekend and all season long. This thing is beautiful. Your Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Best Appearing Car out here at Cash Harvest.
K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multi-function microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans-brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Laris Motorsports Insurance has revolutionized insurance in the racing world by creating the first insurance policy for racers by racers. The Laris family has over 80 years experience in the insurance industry and over 60 years experience in drag racing. They've used that experience to create a policy that provides the coverage racers need and offsets the gaps found in traditional policies. Choose Laris Motorsports Insurance to protect your trailer, motorhome, and race cars both on and off the track with affordable policies and accessible service. Get a quote today by visiting LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com or calling 985-746-4663.
Get 'em Performance, designs and
You just have to bring all you have every single round. It doesn't matter if it's first round, if it's 8th round, like it's good. You have to make your best run, and it takes a lot to win these races. There's a lot of luck that goes into it, and there's a lot of skill that goes into it, but for that all to mesh together and actually be able to go the rounds, like that makes it even more rewarding when you do win, because it's like I worked my way here every single round. Like I had to get in those small tight windows, and I did, and I have to bring my best. I have to be the best at the starting line. I have to be the best at the finish line, and that's what it takes to win one of these races. To be able to help the racer, to guide them in the right direction with what type of fuel, and be here and be running it in my cars, that's a big thing. So by the racer for the racer, that's the same thing as Fuel Factory. We're by the racer for the racer, and that's what we want to do, is to be able to provide good fuel for the racer that they can depend on and rely on, and it means a lot to us.
High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it. Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions, as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-99.
All right, here we go. Down to 6 remaining. We've got our no box finals pulling up right now. Nick Angler, father of Emmett, in the left lane, dialed in with a 624. Right lane, Mel Knott with a 617 dial. Yeah. Oh boy, one of them's trips, the other's not. Trips, one above 8, take nothing. Mel Knott going down to 3 cars, and I'm pretty sure with the trips, does that seal it? Or that is true. That is true, and go off package. All right. Nick Angler is 12 dead 6, good lap, 18 total. Just not good enough to get around Mel. Okay. Well, that was the number right there, G525. So He might not get it. Tucker Cancelar, left lane, 451. Right lane is Gary Shear in the borrowed ride, wheeling Grandpa's old Nova. Oh, big advantage going to Tucker. Win light Tucker, 13, 2 above 2, get there 25. I honestly think that was the worst light of the weekend for Gary. 36, 2 above, nothing he could do. Ben Haugen, left lane, 458 right lane. Reno Loffoltz with a 504 dial. Double O, the other is not. Haugen, 009, 1 above 3. Get there, 26. Reno misses it, goes 33. 1 above 5, no good. Haugen moving down to 3 cars remaining.
All right, check it out, you guys. Come over by me here for a minute, Grayson.
You're fine.
Oh, you all right, man? Hey, dude. You did a very, very good. How old are you, my friend?
8.
You're 8 years old. How long you been driving junior dragsters out here?
1 year.
This is your first year, or did you race a little bit last year too?
Raced a little bit, yeah, last year.
But hey, you went all the way to the final round out here at GallStar Bracket Races. There's a lot of good junior racers out here. How does that make you feel? The final round? It's tough. It's tough to take the L, but here's the thing. You ran a lot of good races and turned on a lot of win lights, didn't you, bud? Grayson, every single person around here is so stinking proud of you. Do you want to say thanks to Mom and Dad? You want to say thanks to anybody?
No.
That's okay. You know what? Racing is one of them tough sports where all of these people that come out here, all these trailers that you see, and only one guy gets to be the big, big winner. That's kind of tough, isn't it? But here's the thing. You have fun out on the racetrack?
Yes.
Well, we hope to see you come out here again, because when you do performances like that, you're going to be having that big trophy in no time, okay, bud? We're all really proud of you. You guys, come on, let him hear you. This is Grayson McGraw, 8-year-old, the runner-up today here at Cash Harvest in our Advanced Transmission Junior Dragster Shootout. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Grayson on his runner-up today in Junior Dragsters. We do need Reno Lawfulholtz. Reno Lawfulholtz, we have a gift for you up in the tower. Reno Lawfulholtz, we do have a gift for you up in the tower. And I have the ladder here for round number 8. Mel Knott and Tucker Kanzler. Mel will have lane choice over Tucker. Ben Haugen on the bye. So whenever you three are ready, go ahead and bring them up to the lanes. Obviously, you just ran, so just get cooled, fueled, and then we'll take you three whenever you're ready. Ben Haugen, you are on the bye.
All right, once again down here in the $500 Advanced Transmission Junior Dragster Shootout Winner Circle with Zaid Swanson. Zaid, tell me what's on your mind right now. You just turned on a win light for $500 out here at GallStar Bracket Races. What's it like, man?
Great, but I'd like to start off by giving all glory to Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And I'd also like to thank all my sponsors, J&J Machining, Wade Thompson Trucking and Repair, Sempico Lubricants, Todd Lewis and Lewis Farms, Randy and Renee Aerosmith, Stephen Gianobli, Cancun by the Lake, Hamilton Auto Body. And I'd also like to thank all the supporters I had out here today, Strain families, Grandma and Grandpa, Mom and Dad, and Kazra for watching and helping the car go the way it did. And this race win is dedicated to my great uncle, Paul Wyden. And also, I told you, Mark Bacon, I got you. Now you need to sign my t-shirt.
Oh, yeah, there it is, Mark Bacon. Now you got to sign a t-shirt. Zaid, tell me a little bit of what it was like out on the race surface today. What were the rounds like? Were you just crushing it? Were you getting lucky today? Was it a combination? Take me inside the cockpit for a second.
I think the car ran perfect where I wanted it to, and I think I had pretty stellar lights, so.
That's a pretty salty combination. Pretty good job. Zaid, I know you pretty much thanked everybody already, but you're a $500 champion. That's coming to you from Advanced Transmission, so a huge thank you out to them. You turned on that final win light. Might we see you again at another GallStar Bracket race soon? Try this over again?
Well, sure you will.
All right, sounds good. You guys, how loud can this place get for your $500 Advanced Transmission champion on the day, Zaid Swanson? Semifinalists will take you to the lanes, please. Semifinalists will take you to the lanes just as soon as you're ready. Semifinalists will take you back around, please.
All right, we'll take our final three, our semifinalists. We'll take you up to the lanes. Again, Mel Knott has lane choice over Tucker Kanslar. Both of those drivers have already had the bye, so the only one eligible for the bye there was Ben Haugen. So Ben Haugen, you are on the bye. Mel Knott, you will have lane choice over Tucker Kanslar. We'll take you to the lanes as soon as you're ready. Gary Shear, if you want to come up to the top of the tower, we have something for you. Gary Shear, you want to come up to the tower, we have something for you. Do you want me to announce what it is or just wait? Okay. Gary Shear, we'll take you to the top of the tower.
So Gary Shear, I do need you in the tower, please. Gary Shear, need you to swing by the tower before you leave, please.
All right, we got our semi-finalists up here. We got Mel Knott, lane choice over Tucker Kanzler, and then we got Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Oh, on the bye run. We're getting in.
Down to the semifinal for $11,000 here at the World Products Cash Harvest, powered by Fuel Factory. $11,000 still up for grabs. Ben Haugen on the buy. And then we will see Mel Knott do battle with Tucker Kanzler. So if you're here and you want to see how this thing ends, or if you're tuned in on the Laris Motorsports Insurance GallStar TV live feed, we are moments away from semifinal action.
Here we go. Semifinals. 11K Sunday. Right lane gonna be your no box winner, Mel Knott. He's gonna have a 618 on the dial. Left lane, Tucker Kanzler dialed in with a 451 in the dragster. One of these two gonna have Ben Haugen, Big Daddy Ben Haugen, in the final. Starting line advantage gonna go to Tucker. Win light Tucker, 13, dead 8 to be 21 total. Mel misses it a bit, and I lost the rest of my screen. Yeah, I think he was locked out there. Right lane's gonna be Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Puts a 477. I know where he's lifting. I've seen this before. He puts it dead on. I'm gonna let out a big oi puppy. .005 up front. Late. Oh, no. 3 above. Ben will have lane choice in the finals. 005 up front. Been on the tree the last few rounds.
Do I need to worry about the no?
Hi, Tootsie Roll.
Or are we doing cash?
Oh, hi. So it's going to be an all dragster final again. Yay. We're going to have Tucker Kanzler and Ben Haugen. Ben Haugen with lane choice in the final over Tucker.
All right, I got a special award down here in the winner circle. I'm hanging out with a Cheney Performance All-Star Performer title belt in my hand. And I also have $200 cash money in my pocket as I'm about to present this weekend's All-Star Performer, basically our MVP award. I'm giving it to Gary Shear today. Gary, you were in a borrowed car all weekend. You went several laps yesterday, I did notice, and it wasn't just like lucky laps. You were laying down numbers in a car that you've never sat in before until this weekend. And on top of that, all day long today, the same story, lap after lap after lap. On top of that, Gary, what else we noticed was You got pulled for the potential buy, I think, round number 2.
After round 1.
After round 1. So going into round 2, re-entry round happened. We go into round 2. Gary Shear's sitting on a potential buy. You don't get it. Round 3, you don't get it. Round 4, don't get it. So on and so forth. You take it and you carry it all day long, all the way onto the ladder. And as you guys know, once you get on the ladder, we're restacking based off of reaction time. So you lose the buy. You carry it all day long and never get to actually use the buy all the way onto the ladder. And I know that definitely has to play a factor in the mental game. You're like, they keep calling me up for this buy. Am I ever going to get it? And you just got to race every single round, and you kept doing it. So for those reasons today, we have decided to crown you our Cheney Performance All-Star Performer, Gary Shear. Gary, you got any words for us?
Yeah, I tell you what, I've got to thank the Davis family. They made us feel like a part of their family. They called me a couple weeks ago and asked if I wanted to drive John Sr.'s car, and John and I were friends for a lot of years, and just the fact that they asked me to do that meant the world to me. If I had gone out first round both days, wouldn't have made any difference. Just the fact that they believed in me enough, and you guys put on a good show. Looked like we had a good turnout. Weather ended up being great after Friday, so I'm just so glad that we made the trip up here, and want to thank everybody for letting us be a part of it.
Awesome performance on the track. Just want to say congratulations and one more thank you to Jeff Cheney and Cheney Performance for helping us out with this All-Star Performer. Congratulations, you guys. Let them hear you. Gary Shear, your All-Star Performer on the weekend. Outstanding performance. Don't forget this. I got 2 bills for you.
Can I get your photo real quick?
You bet.
Bacon Builders Sunday $11,000 final round. We'll take it to the lanes, please. Ben Haugen, Tucker Kanzler. We're going to put a bow on Bacon Builders Sunday here at the World Products Cash Harvest powered by Fuel Factory. We need to see Tucker Kanzler and Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen. We'll take you as soon as you guys are ready.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV. High dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products, first to build it, driven to perfect it.
Real quick, smoother is faster.
Smoother is faster.
New England Gear Polish does the REM process, and the REM process is a process that's used for any metal part that rubs together or runs in oil. And to demonstrate, we have some wheel bearings here. This is the stock wheel bearing you buy, and this is our bearing after the REM process. So we cut drag, we cut heat. Your car's going to run cooler, and it's going to run quicker because we're going to free up some friction. We do ring and pinions, we do transmissions and driveline parts of all kinds. We do motorcycle transmissions. We do a lot of engine parts like crankshafts, camshafts. And it's all about reducing friction and windage. So we make your best parts better.
Smoother is faster, baby.
Smoother is faster.
You just have to bring all you have every single round. It doesn't matter if it's first round, if it's 8th round, like it's good. You have to make your best run, and it takes a lot to win these races. There's a lot of luck that goes into it, and there's a lot of skill that goes into it, but for that all to mesh together and actually be able to go the rounds, like that makes it even more rewarding when you do win, because it's like I worked my way here every single round. Like I had to get in those small tight windows, and I did, and I have to bring my best. I have to be the best at the starting line. I have to be the best at the finish line, and that's what it takes to win one of these races. To be able to help the racer, to guide them in the right direction with what type of fuel, and be here and be running it in my cars, that's a big thing. So by the racer for the racer, that's the same thing as Fuel Factory. We're by the racer for the racer, and that's what we want to do, is to be able to provide good fuel for the racer that they can depend on and rely on, and it means a lot to us.
High dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today. Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take you traveling the world. I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496-4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out with the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Here we go, final round. Sunday 11K. Another all dragster final. Killing it. Them long, goofy looking cars. Where do you put a license plate on a dragster? Here we go. There we go. Sucker canceler, left lane. 456. Right lane. Big Daddy Ben Haugen. He's dialed in with a 458.
Big Ben, tiny car. Colfax, Iowa, left-hand side. Hayward, Minnesota, right-hand side. For $11,000 here on Bacon Builders Sunday at the World Products Cash Harvest powered by Fuel Factory. Final round is pre-staged.
Both drivers 00, 2,000 separate them, advantage going Tucker. Win light gonna go Haugen, 6, break it out 3,000. Tucker is 5, or 7, break it out 3,000. Tucker is 5, break it out 4,000. Margin of victory, 1,000th of a second.
Tucker Kanzler just went 005, take 003 for the loss.
Ouch, what a finals. Good lap, both drivers.
Absolutely nasty in the final round. We're going to get these boys back around, hit the winner's circle, and we're going to call it for Cash Harvest.
Big Daddy Ben Haugen for the win. Hey, and I said I'd do this. Oi, puppy. Way to go, Benji. You heard that? Yeah.
Mel Knott, if you're still here on the property, we do have your no box bonus medium-sized check up here. I guess you don't have to bring your car up, but if we could at least have you up here to take a picture with your check. Mel Knott, before you leave, you want to come up here and pick up your medium-sized check, please. Mel Knott.
now? Just as well do it now.
Tucker Canceller, don't you go running away on me. We need you up to the winner's circle as well here shortly. All right, here we go. Down here in an $11,000 winner circle with Big Daddy Benjamin Haugen. Ben, you just picked up the Sunday, Bacon Builder Sunday, $11,000 win. What's the first thing in your head right here?
You know, I'm glad that Taryn and John kind of looked at me this morning after I couldn't get off a 20, and they said, get your head out of your ass, you're better than this. And they were like, roll whatever you got to roll out of the box to the point it makes you feel uncomfortable, and I did, and it worked.
And here we are.
Here we are.
So what happened on the track today? Killing the tree, car bailing you out? Run me through it.
I mean, a combination of both. I mean, once I rolled those numbers out, I had one light, I think, off a 00, and the cars, I kept telling the car, I'm sorry, I'm not as good of a driver as you deserve, but finally today we got her going, and it worked out really good.
Ben, I'm sure you got some folks we got some over here, we got some over here. Who you got to thank to get you out here?
You know, Taryn, my parents, my brother, Megan. I mean, it's brother from another mother, and John and his whole family. I mean, you can't really do it without them. I mean, it's, you know, it's worked good.
You're going to go through this whole interview and not have one duck joke for me?
I think all the jokes have been made. Everyone knows how you feel towards ducks.
How loud can y'all get for Sunday's 11,000? Oh, he's got one more thing to say. One more thing to say. Here it is. Here's the punchline.
How many petting zoos have banned you, Tom?
Let him hear you, Ben Haugen, your $11,000 champion. All right, we're going to quick get in here with Mel Knott, our last remaining no-box competitor on the day, and our Lemke Performance, or Lemke Welding and Fabrication, and Lemke Polishing no-box bonus winner, Mel Knott. Mel, I think you are our last remaining double enter today as well. Tell me a little bit about how it was out on the track.
Well, first of all, I'd just like to thank all the other racers. If it wasn't for these racers that show up to these races, we wouldn't have anything. So I appreciate everybody who's left here and everybody who left already. So, no, it was a fine day. I got some really lucky rounds. I got some good rounds. So everything worked out.
Well, congratulations. I know you had an outstanding day. It didn't quite go right how you wanted it right at the end, but last remaining no-box car is something to be said, and those double enters at the end, that helps pay the tab a little bit too. So congratulations to Mel Knott, your last remaining no-box car today on the Bacon Builder Sunday at Cash Harvest. Nice job, Mel.
Thanks, Tommy.
All right, one last time down here in the winner's circle, this time with Tucker Kanzler, a runner-up today on Bacon Builders Sunday at Cash Harvest. Tucker, outstanding performance today. Any quick words all about it?
Thankful you're putting the races on. Track was good. Was able to string a few good runs together, and thankful to have a good day.
Well, we appreciate you coming out here. I knew this wouldn't be the longest interview in the world, but anybody you got to thank? Any shout-outs back home?
Definitely Mom and Dad. They let us come racing this weekend. Tanner, girlfriend, Taylor came up today. Greg and Lori, Nick Folk with Ultimate Drag Parts and Folk Race Cars, that whole bunch. Jason Leiter with Leiter VP. I'm sure there's more I'm forgetting.
It's all good. It's all good. You guys, let them hear you. This is Tucker Kanzler, your runner-up today at the World Products Cash Harvest powered by Fuel Factory. Congratulations, Tucker. Thank you for being here. And that's going to be a wrap for the World Products Cash Harvest presented by Fuel Factory. Thank you all for tuning in live on the Laris Motorsports Insurance event live feed free to the viewer. We are going to be having one more GallStar Bracket Race event this year. It's about a month from now at the end of August. That is August 28th through the 30th at Eddyville Raceway Park. We have crazy eights, crazy round money. Check it out. We hope to see you all there. Till next time, thank you for tuning in. See you next time.
You're watching Cash Harvest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take a trail in the world, but I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.